Hi everyone, my name is Dev Answers. You guys can call me Dev. I think Canto 8 is up now, but I could be wrong. But I think it's up. Let me see. I want to see, but I also don't want to spoil if it's not. But even if Canto 8's not up, we'll do Mirror Dungeon, because why not? But I think Canto 8 is up, at least. Let me see. Hello, wait a second. Slashing. Also, I feel like my Twitch is being really, really weird right now, and I don't know why. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's up. Did you get to... I did not get to 120. Unfortunately. I tried to come back earlier today, and the game just crashed. So unfortunately, that did not work. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. I need slashing. Oh, hello. Not what I wanted.
열쇠가 필요하신
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
의뢰로
Is anyone fatal to slashing? New update drop, playing story right now. Let's play it together, bro. Okay, well, you're gonna be fine. We're gonna play it together. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. Okay, slashing is fine. Okay, so we do have backups.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
You're fatal to slashing though, so we'll have to fucking see.
일이라면. 네.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Okay. As soon as I saw Wild Hunt in the dispensary, I started lamenting. Oh, don't I know it. Sorry, I was about to be very horrible. Sorry, you didn't hear that. Who said that? Not me. Oh. Guess what I got from the guaranteed triple daily? You got Pequod Ishmael. Ooh. Fits your blood team. Good, good. Sorry, you also did not just hear me fangirl the fuck out of myself. You didn't hear that. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms sky blotting. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go in a hand of flower rake, only to pace, lest crushed, the scattered blossoms I make. Thus, in this troubled world I breathe, to shut my eyes is my sole reprieve. Whoa! 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 No, I was fangirling too. Little Baoyu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with the new and interesting things to see. Ugh, what are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with it. Oh, there's something bothering me, alright. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? No, no, nothing at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good. Now, Baoyu, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends? Is that his mom? Oh, gorgeous.
나참
Oh boy. I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off as too smarmy. It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Woohoo! Oh, she actually said thank you. Interesting. Hand it over. Hand it over, hand it over.
라고 하기엔
But,
집이
whew,
넓어도 너무
this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water. Ah, don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who unfortunately has gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is. What? Hung Lu. That has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. He's so cute. I love my cuties. I love my cuties. I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. I must ask, Hong Lu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I thought this to be a welcoming party for your return. Oh shit! Hey, it's my welcoming party too. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces, just to get mad? It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together. How many siblings do they got? Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. You got repo? Hell yeah. Did we initiate the conversation? Rodion goes, did I ask? Plus, I never got Princess Ryoshu. I was like, whoa, there's a Princess Ryoshu? But yeah, Rodion. Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son, Baoyu, has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Ooh, ha! Uh-huh. So, dear Baoyu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. That is his mom. Okay, his mother's gorgeous. I see. I'm simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. So she's worried that he's gonna die before what? Bye, Safi. Thank you for popping in. Do you not agree? Do you not also agree, Venerable Jiamu?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 복.
Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Is she asking him to die? Oh, that is the most, that's a different expression. Okay, it doesn't look like a lot. Anybody that doesn't understand, which I'm pretty sure everybody does understand, that is an expression we've never seen before from him. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, grandmother. Mother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Oh shit. Gotta deal with this. If Hong Lu isn't sunshine and rainbows, then you know some shit's going down. Exactly. Exactly. The palanquin will be here soon. Palanquin? Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg? Oh yeah, Suede. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair's desperate effort to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they may seem to be.
네.
Yes, the LCB and Jashi Chun will be heading to the Dagwanwan. Again, I don't know the tones for those words. Dagwanwan, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside, the Grandview Garden. If they sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요.
No, it is unlikely that they are
아직
aware.
모르는 사안일 겁니다.
After all, it can be assumed that the
회사도
most
정보
likely
유출을
reason
막기
that the
위해
company waited until the
방금
last minute to
저희에게
relay
이
us
사항을
this order was to
전달했을
minimize
테니까.
the chance of information leakage. Even though we said it right in front of the
그저
sister, holy cow.
불량한 홍루 씨와
Therefore, it would be
가시춘
correct to
씨를
presume that the
환대하기
palanquin
위해
is
보낸
here merely as a
것이겠죠.
gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jasichun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를
Which
타고
means
갈 수
that
있는
only the
건
invited,
초대를
Honglu,
받은 여기
Jasichun,
홍루
and their
씨와
factions can
가시춘
ride
씨,
the palanquin to
그리고
Dangwanwan.
그들을 따르는 세력들 뿐. LCCB 팀과
Unfortunately, this means the
베르기우스 씨,
LCCB,
카론 씨는
Virgilius,
함께할
and
수
Caron won't be
없죠.
able to join you on this journey.
안타깝게도.
Where the fuck will they be going? Where are you?
아쉽네요.
That's
같이
too
갔으면
bad.
좋았을
It would have
텐데.
been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런
Just as
식이지.
petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference.
어머나.
Oh my, how
그날은 좀
touching. Looks like Miss
감동이걸요?
Jashi Chun thinks she'll miss us
가시춘 씨도
too.
저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh god, I miss Suede. I missed her voice actor. Oh my god, because we didn't have her voice actor in the last Intervelio. Suede, please don't die. Anyway,
방금 전에 시원하게
what a thing to say to my
뒤통수를
face after
후려쳐놓고
that shameless
마음이
backstabbing.
꼬락서니가 얄밉네. 애초에
I mean, do
가족의
any of you even
참가한다는 게
comprehend what it means to participate in the
무슨
family
뜻인지
hierarch
다 알고
war?
승낙한 거야?
No, but regardless, I want to kiss your brother. Sorry.
우리가 가줄
Do you even
생사를
understand why we call it a
가족들
war
명칭을
when the official
두고
name
왜
for it is an
대장이라고 말하고
evaluation?
다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는
You're risking your
이제부터
lives by getting involved in this.
언제든지
Once you get in there, you'll be
목숨이 위험해지는 곳으로
stalked at
들어가는
every
거라고.
turn by people looking to kill you,
당연히
including me.
나를 포함해서.
Aww. It doesn't look like she wants to, though. So then don't, lovely.
객잔의 일을
Remember
벌써
how Wei
잊었어?
saved your life back at that fake Kujan?
그때는 웨이가 네
Now imagine the
목숨을
same scenario,
지켜줬지만
except this time it could be
이제
Wei who's there to kill you.
밤중
미리
I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but...
칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Wei, you're a bottom. Don't even say that to my face. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Well, we feel very much the same way, so... Looks like we're on the same page here. Ha ha.
반대로 말해서
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again. Literally, this time. No, never! I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... Jashi Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu.
마음을 바꿀
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
오빠. 나는
I didn't
나는
invite you to
가벼운
join my
마음으로
faction
내
with a
세력에
light heart.
들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은
Besides,
그렇게
the family
쉽게 한
it's the
번만다리
family
결정할 수
hierarch
있는
war.
문제는
This isn't something you just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이
I know the life you've lived, Shichun.
나 역시도 어렸을
I also
때부터
grew up hearing those countless
가주대전에
tales about the
대한
family
이야기를
hierarch war just as you
수없이
did.
들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니
So,
우리가
what
느끼고
we're
있는
feeling must
무게감은
be the same.
그래.
Right.
열이
So
개나간
this is where our
이어져왔던
tenuous
협력
alliance
관계는
really ends.
뭐 상관없어.
Well, not like I care. She does care.
필요에 의한 잠깐의
It did drag on a little
장난치고는
too long for a temporary
너무
alliance
오랫동안
forged out of
핑계댔지.
convenience.
원래대로
We're just going
돌아가는 것뿐이니.
back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼
And
태평이
that's fine by me.
건
I think that's enough chit chat with you then.
응?
Okay,
네가
if
원한다면
that's what you want.
그렇게. 아,
Oh,
시춘.
Shitun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는
Please don't tell the family that
내가
I'll be
참가한다는
participating, will
이야기를
you?
하지 말아줄 수 있겠니? 당분간은
I was told to
비밀로
keep
두는
this a
게
secret for
좋다고
now.
해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런
Tell me
부탁을
one reason I
내가
should do
그걸
that
들어줘야 할
do you
이유가
that
있나?
favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. And suddenly strode right up to him, a hug.
이게 정말
Is this
오빠의
even your
선택은
call,
맞아?
brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their
그냥
orders?
저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Jun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가
My
가주대전에
participation in
참가하는
the
건
family
이미
hierarchy
정해진
war is
일일
already
텐데.
decided. If you're still
그걸
curious to know why,
궁금해하는
then...
시춘 너는
Sichun, do you
내
believe that my
선택이라는
choices
것에
carry any
중요한 의미가
significant
있다고
meaning?
생각하는 거야?
아,
Oh,
또
I see what's
그렇게
up.
나오겠다는
This crap
거지.
again.
가주대전이 어떤
So you already know
의미인지
what
알면서
participating in the war means, but you
내가
just have
왜
no
그런 걸
idea
물어봤는지
why I'd ever
모르겠다고?
ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어?
Fine, looks like I don't even need to
더
hear
말섞을
your
필요
reply.
없겠네.
There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고
At least I'll have fun
허튼
watching how
마음으로
far you get with that shallow,
어디까지
meaningless
세상을
attitude of
보는
yours.
것도 재밌겠다.
He just doesn't think he's important in any capacity, and he can't comprehend that he matters to people. Hey, wait! Jashitun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange. So I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Suede, began shouting urgently. Whoa, Manager Suede, a palanquine's been seen coming this way. I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니,
Nope,
지금 온 건
we're
우리가
taking
먼저
this one.
탈게. 어차피 양보해주는
You never think
거야.
twice about giving things up to others
똑같았을 거
anyway,
아니야.
do you, brother?
네?
Huh? What the heck do you mean?
공평하게 그 있잖아.
Come on, let's do this fair and square with, like,
라든가.
rock, paper, and scissors? Wow, sure. Why not let the next hierarch with the game? Why not decide who the? Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, and scissors too? How's that? That's gonna be foreshadowing. I have a feeling. That's gonna be foreshadowing. Jashitun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly. Oh boy.
겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다. 가만히 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Look, over there. There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about.
저쪽에서
Everyone,
몰려오는
there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한
Si Yihua is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives.
잡종.
Yeah, what can we do, right? And we got that badass music again. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7? Why do we have 7 people? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also need to upgrade my people now, because now the top thing is... That car has legs? Who are you? Hello. Cars have legs over here. But yeah, I need to upgrade my people to 55 now. Because this is a win rate battle. Just gotta do that, because why not?
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
비들어지게.
I didn't notice I chose 7. I thought I just chose backups, but could have. Condom. Anyway, condom. Hey, Dreamer, how you doing, by the way? Oh, that was Pete. Hello, Pete. Hey, Dreamer. Some of my 2 favorite people. Dante.
정화. 꿰뚫려라.
Here we go.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
그간의 전투 경험이
Is Dreamers a huh? Is it?
비들어지게.
Are you huh?
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
You had me panicking for a second. Are you calling me a slur now?
덕분에 위험한
No?
순간을 넘어가는 적이
I don't think so. Okay, you're insight
네,
3.
듣고 있어요.
There? Anyway. We have 10 people. I'm just joking. Thank you. Sometimes I can't tell. And there's the last 5 people.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Honestly, I will say this one more time. I want this as my theme song. This is nice. Damn. Okay, so I need to do a counter for Gregor. I also need to upgrade Priest Gregor.
다친 지성을
Then I can have a decent bleed team.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Alright, let's fucking go!
타오르시게.
I'm so hyped.
타오르시게.
직접
Well, I wanted to have 2 teams anyway. And I went to bleed because I have Manager Dawn, Princess, Ringy Song, and Priest. And once I upgrade all of those people, I'll have a really good bleed team. But I still also want the burn team. Burn's gonna wait for Valpurgis also, which is okay. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도
At least there's an end to them this time.
끝도 없이 몰려오질
The guys that
않아서
attacked us when we
다행이네.
first got here were endless.
뭐, 그때는
Well,
얄팍한
that's because we
소스에
walked
소금만
right into a
먹었으니까.
trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다
Anyways,
기분이
Chichun
많이
appeared pretty
상하신
hurt by that,
거였죠?
didn't she?
시춘 씨.
Dev is broke, right? Pete, we're coming out with the... what is happening? Are you doing alright? We're coming out with some bangers right now.
그런데
Honestly, though,
이번 일은
I get why she feels so
시춘이가
betrayed.
서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 홍룬의
Remember all the
가족을
stories about
생각해봐.
Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Ugh. I didn't do that.
그러게요.
Yeah,
괜히
right?
지켜보고 있는
It was
저도
really awkward for me
덩달아
too, even though I
민망해질
wasn't
뻔했지
exactly
뭐예요.
involved. Suede chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데 명색이
Anyways,
H 사인
where is our
왜
escort?
병원 보내주는 거래요?
I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquin.
호위까지 보내줄
If this
만큼
family loved each other
가족애가
enough to send
넘치는
escorts for their
집안이었으면
safety, I doubt they'll be
처음부터
holding a
가족
cutthroat
신상이
ceremony like the
모나는
family
것도
hierarch
예지 않았겠죠.
evaluations. Do you think you have enough lunacy or boxes for Volp? Oh, you meant in-game. I thought you meant, like, actual money, and I was just like... I don't think I'm very broke right now. Don't have a lot of money, but I'm not very broke. I was like, oh. How did you know?
철저한 방식의 세계.
In a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak,
가족 후보들조차도
people won't bat an eye
수십만을
even if
있을
one
때지만
of the dozen of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
눈
No, I don't want. No, he's not gonna die. Well, not permanently. He might die because Dante, but He won't permanently die. We'll make sure of it. Hold on, gotta fill up my cup.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기
Someone
전에
usually stopped me before I got too far. Don't worry. Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this,
조금
but
오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are.
느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
I just feel like he feels like he talks about Yi Song a lot. He talks about, he's like, I'm not hiding my feelings like Yi Song, and he also, like, during Yi Song's Canto, really understood Yi Song maybe a little bit more than some of the other sinners. But it's not like Yi Song like so desperately wanted things to work out to the point where he just fell into a depression. Honglu doesn't think he matters at all. Like, he thinks he's incredibly insignificant, and that I also kind of understand. He does not think he matters at all, and he doesn't think, and because of that, his opinion doesn't matter. He can be used for cannon fodder and not be bothered by it. It's dungeon's still locked right now. Ooh. Next 2 weeks is dungeon? Fuck. I can get a lot of good things from the battle pass. You are right.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
You're beautiful. Stop
그
talking.
어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
타올랐어.
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가
The
보다.
tolling of bells. Bells with a resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune in the horizon.
이 소리를
Wow, that
들으니까
bell sure is a
고향에
resounding
왔다는 게
reminder
더
that I'm home
실감나네요.
again. By the way, this Canto doesn't tell you the progress. I see that, and that's why that was one of the reasons why I thought it was still closed, and I was just like, uh-oh.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면
It's the bell that
반드시
tolls every
들려오는
once in a while.
소리랍니다.
You can hear its resonance from
홍원의
anywhere in
어디
Hongwan.
있던가네요.
제적일이네요.
It's restructuring day.
네?
Huh? But the restructuring day already... She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Whoa, are you guys seeing this?
건물들이
The buildings are all
사각각으로
starting to
움직이고
shift.
있어요.
It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth. Holy cow! They all work that way on launch. They don't tell you the progress until it's fully released. They release them 1/3 of the Canto every week, so the next week will be the next third, and then the week after will be the third end, probably the dungeon.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴
The
했으나
localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조
What you saw
현상이었을
last night
거예요.
must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings into their position for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은
Now this is the real deal.
그게 전조
That whole mess was
현상이었다고요?
just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H4.
As a remnant of an old H Corp that was here long before the current Hongwan, the structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment, they shift based on current H Corp's restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조립.
That's singing? I'm just kidding. I shouldn't judge. I'm sorry. The world's assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력.
Yet those who toil and toil have not to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? Can you feel? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. This is the vibe I get from this. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight, for you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. Dude, I'm such a great singer. So when I improv'd that song on my stream, when I improv'd that song in the Intervelio, when I improv'd that song and I actually tried to make it sound like a song, and it was supposed to sound like shit like this, and I'm actually, what's gonna be the consequence of me making those comments is gonna be like, hey, that's actual singing in my culture, and I'll be like, well, I need to shoot myself in the face. Good to know. My bad. The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terrible, distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. Is this another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies? I don't know. Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth? ST Corp makes use of time as currency? Exactly. H Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. I guessed. The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quality of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason? What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives. Okay. This isn't natural. Real life too, it wouldn't be natural. Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu? This restructuring day? I have. Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room. It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by. Dangwanwan, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink. So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I'd only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room. Okay, Rapunzel, high up in your room, in your little tower with your long-ass hair. I'll come save you. I'll be your prince. I'll save you. Honglu, let's run away together so we can get away from your stupid family. And be happy. You're... Ugh, fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but... You just sat on your hands and watched all this shit. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. Ah, another palanquin's coming. And there's your ride. I think we chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. I also want to kiss Suede. Suede, you deserve my ever-undying affection. You're so wonderful and badass, and I hope you never die. At least, if you do, it's of old age, and not terrible. This is a palanquin? Yep, looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Young Master Jiao Baoyu and his 12 honored guests, is that correct? It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Suede wasn't invited. Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Suede began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Whoa, slow down, lady. We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마
I mean,
당신 눈에는
don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. What? Did we just get insulted by not being called a person? Holy fuck, dude. Suede suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. I don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongwan. But isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock? I guess, but still.
생각을 좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you one thing. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go, even if they're hurting for cash? No way, ma'am, never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongwan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would. Exactly, right? No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall on an honest soul like them. Okay, Suede, shut up. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam too. Whatever backstreets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it. And look, even the clock isn't on time. This poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It's pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Suede I'm getting dizzy. Good grief, you aren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful? It's a real blessing that young Master Baoyu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hongwan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It is really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me? Right? See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Baoyu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly. Oh, I see your point. But we can't just let all of us on board, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. Suede produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own. Man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. Yeah, give Dante some heads. I will not be giving Dante head. Have to say, for I am Dante and Dante is me. Oh, and another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if word gets out that a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Ben. Sorry. Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet. Alright. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seems to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Don't worry about me, and have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin. Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is... Okay. With a quick clap, Suede promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Oh, excuse me. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago. Time to get to work, everyone. I love her. I wonder if this is the train abnormality they keep talking in Limbus Company. Limbus Company? Lobotomy Corporation. Sorry.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
그리고 그 후엔
then you'll...
잠깐. 밖이
Wait.
소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Swade paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end. We're under attack! I thought things were going a little too easily. It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? If someone got to be responsible adult, it's not gonna be me. I'm glad it's her. Maybe that one. Go for it. Really? He lost. Interesting. There we go. Oh, they increase attack power. -1 speed. I probably should read their shit. They do tremor, tremor burst, bleed. Okay. Okay. That has Insight 3 now. Alright. Why are you still struggling? Why are they... Okay, well, you might just fucking... Yeah, attack power. Yep, she staggered. Wonderful. Damn. I am not winning my tosses right now.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸데없지 않았군요, 단테. 적합한
Okay, only one person is staggered. That's fine.
충전 기능 점검.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는
1 HP left? 1 HP. 1 HP. You gotta be kidding me. There's the burn. Oh, beautiful. How many people? We got 10. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look like anyone's struggling. I don't understand why that's neutral. Because I don't understand why that's neutral. There we go. Hoo-yah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go, Yisong. There we go. There we go. That's my, I was about to say that's my good boy. I shouldn't have said that. Was Epoxy in here? I don't think I ever saw Epoxy in here. I did start really late though, this stream later than normal, just because I needed to
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
wait for the updates. Fast. Fuck it, we ball. Here we go. $157. Sancho is so hot.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
I can't wait. Oh god, I have such a bad feeling that he's gonna distort. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I need to help save his gas.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That one was really good. I really don't need to... Oh yeah, it's fine. Nah, I don't need to do that. They'll die. It's fine. Yep, there we go. Ba, ba, ba. Boom. Excuse me. I'm being gross, my bad.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리.
Okay.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We're going straight into it. I didn't actually look at the... Wow, we got a lot of bald people. So that is a swift pursuing stranger and a swift ambushing stranger. I was trying to say abusing, but that's not how it's supposed to go. 11 people. Okay. What's Faust's thing? Yes. Yes. Yes.
꿰뚫려라.
Damn. Damn, want all the coin tosses there. What the hell? Ba 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 ba. Wonderful, wonderful. Ba 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 ba. Faust thing again to offset. Go for it, go for it. Why is Gregor so slow right now? Why do the bald people, like their after pictures when they're moving, and their picture fades, look like goblins? There we go. 55. Okay. Where's that one? That one's favored. Yeah, sure. Okay, I want to have a prediction. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sad will this Canto be? I feel like the happier a Canto is, the sadder the end is gonna be. And because it was really sad. Like, I think the saddest one in my opinion has been Don Quixote's, just because like everything was so sincere. However, I would have to say one of the saddest situations was either... I would have to say either Gregor or Sinclair, because Gregor's was war and Sinclair was Nazis. That's what I'd have to say personally. But again, I have to say, I feel like the happier it is, the worse it's going to turn out. And right now, it's not incredibly happy. However, I'm just wondering. It's definitely a 0 in sadness. Look how happy Hong Lu is all the time. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I stand very corrected. Okay. Unopposed. Unopposed. Of course, you're all unopposed, and that's milk salts. Boom, 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 boom.
파격감.
There we go. Bye.
직접 하! 열어드리죠.
Really? Only 48? Damn.
창조적인 발상이고
At least these guys don't counter.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에
Gregor's just losing all his fucking coin tosses.
부족했는데
Damn, Gregor's always... Damn! Damn! Why are you always so slow? You've been the slowest one this entire time. It makes sense, though. Honestly. Because he just...
이야기는 해장 후에 마저 하지.
It makes sense just because he, like, carries so much shit. Like, look at that big-ass tank on his back. Makes sense.
파격감.
Okay, okay, okay.
이게 다친 지성에
Are these the last couple? Yes, it is.
가족을 위해
직접 밝게
Here we go.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 승부처.
Brrrah.
확실히 훌륭하고 오버한 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적.
제압 완료.
There we go, there we go.
보관 준비.
두드러지게 타오르시게 타오르시게.
And that should be, yep, all 4 of them. Cars with legs. Do you want your car to have legs? Because I don't. That seems freaky.
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Whoa!
아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같아.
Hello.
뭐 다시 공부하면 되죠.
And we go fly all the way up here. Because that's where the palanquin... Yep, that's where the palanquin goes. Okay, so we're about to meet the fam. I'm about to meet my future mother-in-law. He is my entering Dongguanwan now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dongguanwan, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지
Running out of
않았네요.
time.
파우스트 씨,
Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하려는
There's a chance that they might panic and
있겠죠.
immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the
홍문의
spot.
가지로 심사하는
However, it is
자의
unlikely that the person
그
whose
정도는 아닐 거라
responsibility is
생각합니다.
to judge the next family hierarch of Hongnan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠.
Exactly.
상대의 그릇이
Everything's going to be
크기만
fine
하다
as long
보면
as the decider has the capacity for patience. We are gooning. Hydrate, everybody. Car with legs does look organic. We're going for no carb, vegan, gluten-free route. Okay, whatever. Execution. What?
그럼 다음
Great.
연락은
Thank you.
1차전을 무사히 마치기
Thank you for
위한
posture
걸로.
check. How are we doing, casual? Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. Sing or die? Okay. What's a good one to sing right now? I sang that one already. Sing the one that you just made up? Which one did I make up right now? I didn't make up any of them. I'll just spin the wheel. You got the new Greg? Ooh, how's the new... Uh-oh. Okay. Chug for 10 seconds. All right. Why did that give me brain freeze? I just chugged water. Ugh. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Swade leapt gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. I don't blame him for trying to get some sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. I heard those two are new Rupture meta, which is cool because last Rupture thing was Streamer Mersault. Oh. The one I have. Would they be good on a team then? A Rupture team together then? Or would they not be good together? But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the reconstructing day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the roads, sobbing and writhing. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help. But
그런 무력한 감각은 업무
such
효율에
sense of
영향을
futility and powerlessness will negatively affect the efficient performance of your professional obligations. The other high show IDs were the, oh yeah, Otis and Ryoshu.
차라리
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에
So,
돌아가시는 소감이
Honglu,
어때요?
how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말해라고 하냐?
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave. We know you did. And they're like the best Rupture IDs. I haven't looked at the new ones, though.
만약에 문을
What if I knocked on those gates, but Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Oh. He had his 1,000-yard stare. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of it? Oh, wow, look at those cool windows. I think we can swap them out for other images. Hey! That's me. That's so me. Like, hey! Let's not focus on that right now. Ugh. I quickly tried to swerve this from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scold and glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time. I remember. I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remembered that they were all looking at scenarios, or sceneries only they could see. Rhodia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. Ah! That's so sweet! That's so sweet! Isang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time. Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Did we? Yeah, you did. Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gather for themselves. Well, I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? It's a figure of speech, you cracked chihuahua. Holy cow. What about talisman? That's a buff. It's a buff and a debuff. I guess it does apply too if we use it. Huh? Rupture probably is the most support. Like every center has multiple rupture IDs. Anyway. And you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a bearing, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. I'm so excited. Oh my god. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it's resonating with Honglu's fathoms. They watched the flower Holy cow. They watched the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? So that's him. There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals? Just float them downstream. Float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands. Don't be so wasteful. If this tells me Honglu's straight, I'm gonna be mad. Which is fine. It really is fine. How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? This is a remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Baoyu. Okay, so that's his sister. Okay. Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at, Dagwanwan?
네? 없네요.
No, there isn't. But how's that possible? Isn't your family here? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you? Oh, Sinclair lost his... That's... Oh, Sinclair can't imagine a family that doesn't love him. And Honglu can't imagine anybody that does. And that's heartbreaking.
글쎄요.
Well,
잘 지내고
as long as I
있다고
believe...
믿는다면
Excuse me. Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운
there isn't
마음을
any need
가질
for me to
일은
yearn to see them again.
없으니까요.
Well, what do you know about Dream of the Red Chamber? I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot. I don't know anything. I tried to look it up, but I couldn't find, like, answers to the questions I had. And it was a while ago, so even if I did find answers, I don't remember them. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요.
No.
출가하면서
I
전부
scattered them all the
뿌리고
day
왔답니다.
I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는
So my rainy
날에는
days are now silent.
보신
I
거죠?
see.
단테님,
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. It's not like he really had a choice. Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에
Ah,
밝으셔요.
they're both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상
Grandmother
저를
always treated me
아껴주셨고요.
preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my father.
저를 아껴주셨죠.
Somehow I doubt the father did.
거의 다
Ah, we're almost
도착했나 봐요.
there.
정원이
I can see the garden. Holy cow, that is a huge house. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings. I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out there. Oh, excuse me. Would frolic out here in the garden.
이거
Oh, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. I usually only lingered around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. Dream of the Red Chamber was the only book I gave up on pretty fast. It's boring as heck and super long. It's dangerous? Why? There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. I'm yawning a lot. Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around to scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time. I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Poison? I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff. But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison. Oh my god, did it die? What hath transpired thereafter? I'm sure he got better. Siren told me that he'll be fine after 100 nights rest. And because Siren was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. So, we don't know if that little brother is alive. Okay. Job value. Wait, what were the titles to the other things? Go away. Homeward Bound. The Bell Tolls. The bell tolls in the Cathedral of the Dead. Disruption 1, 2. Fuck me. Anyway, sorry, let me fix that now that I've seen it. X-Corp, interesting. Wow, I have not gone to... Please. Okay, sorry. Entering Da Hua Ting now. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Da Guanwan was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement. 1 billion rings? What's Da Hua Ting mean anyway? Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? Is that a lake over there? Nope, it's a pond. Pond? Damn. Yeah. Once we arrive, we'll find ourselves a welcoming party for Sichun and me. Rhodia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, he really does care. As far as I know, he really does care. Oh, Honglu, I want to smooch you so bad. I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship? Uh-huh, yep. We sometimes go out boating. Oh, and Shichun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own? Yeah, we do. So when I first departed from Hongwon, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. Alas, it would be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another. And that's exactly why we each get a building. Are we even talking about the same thing here? Alack for woe! We couldn't have merely enjoyed our vacaciones at Young Honglu's residence all along.
I'm not quite sure how.
Ah! That scared me so bad. We could have merrily enjoyed our vacaciones at young Honglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테
That
씨.
wouldn't have worked, Don
출가할
Quixote.
때
When I
할머니와
left home,
어르신들께서
grandmother and the elders
꼭
really
하시던
impressed
말이
upon me
있었거든요.
that... I have to whisper because she listens to me, but my Alexa went off. So that's what happened and I panicked. It scared me.
I'm not quite sure.
Fuck! See, she listens to me. The government's they're trying to peep in on me being gay.
때가 되면
The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return. Oh, she definitely has ears.
언제 오려나 했는데
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that,
어렵네요.
it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives, and for some important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. That's a lie! It's always gonna be different! But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Baoyu of the Jia family has returned! Has returned! Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at the display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도
light-footed steps he'd take,
차분한
unhindered by
거리구나.
excitement or trepidation.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만
Rich boy's got
살아서
nothing to fear because
무서울
he's used to
것도
this kind of
어색할 것도
poshness.
없다.
That's all this
이거
is.
아니겠냐?
I don't think you're right there, brother.
그래도
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히
I found myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체
Just how many servants do they have?
아,
Ah,
술시가
grandmother
되면
will visit us
할머니가
once Shi
방문하신다네요.
hour, or Shu hour arrives. I said Shi hour, and that's not. There's Shi and then Shi. Shu hour arrives.
연애는
The
그때
banquet will
시작될
start
것
then, I
같아요.
think. Shu hour?
술씨는
The Shu hour refers to the time between 12 Hello. 19 and 21 o'clock. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of Da Guanwan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan. Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
네.
Yes,
이제 곧
though
다음
she'll be handing that
후계자에게
over to the
가족을
next heir
넘겨주실
pretty soon.
예정이요.
이제 와서 가주의
Why
자리를
now?
옮기려는
What
이유가
does she
뭐지?
seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired. Yeah, appropriately inquired. Thank you for the smart questions.
언제나 때가 올
She's
거라고
been saying that her
하시긴
time would
했어요.
eventually come, that she's
당신께서는
carried this responsibility
너무
for too
오랫동안
long.
맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서
I bet she'd be pretty
가족
shocked to
대전에
hear that you'll be
참가한다고
taking
하면
part in the family
깜짝
hierarch war.
놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that.
어쩌면
Maybe she'll take it
담담하실지도
well.
모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는
There's never been a
없지만
reason for me to bother
나가지 않을
participating,
이유도
but
없었으니까요.
there wasn't a reason for me to not either. Hey, there's Shichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Shichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이
Shichun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에
Well,
되게
didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
우리
We must capture this
슈슈분이
opportunity
옆에서
to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shichun. Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서 말인가?
Yet we're for her. It is so shocking to see Dawn not be like 10,000% excited about everything.
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이
We are no
아닙니다.
longer Jasichun's faction.
적으로
Her
취급받는 것이
hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌어.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them, in-group versus out-group.
전장은
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의
An ally of
적이기도
today
하고.
may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또
And that's a
돌려서
funny way to say, I don't have any friends. What did you just... Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다.
Hold on, we're just walking right up to them?
이름도 모르는데.
Blimey, at least tell us their names. Father's name is Zheng from the Jia family, and in Dongguanwan, they call my mother Lady Wang. Dongguanwan, Lady Wang. I greet you for the first time since my departure. Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early. Bao,
보가
dear Bao Yu,
이게 몇
It
년 만이니?
has been too many years. Okay, so Lady Wang does look like his sister, and she is very gorgeous.
오랜만에 얼굴을
To see
보니
you again after so long,
정말이지
it's good to see your face.
반갑기가 그지없구나.
So, I get, okay, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know what I should
어떤 말부터
even say. The father, Jia Zhong's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Hong Lu's parents. Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expense.
그런데
So,
같이
who
온
are these
분들은
people you've come here with?
누구니?
Well, there aren't too many of them. They're my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던
At least he's not
누구보다
introducing us as his
낫네요.
lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그건
Oi, that's... Hong Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요.
I'm so glad to meet you all. Baoyu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn? Hong Lu? Whatever it was she said, they didn't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가
Dear Baoyu,
왜 친구분들이
why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the Reverend Xiaren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her? Hong Lu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands. Of course I would, Mother. Because the name is too noble indeed. Oh, yes. It is not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. Oh, what? Of course, of course.
이쪽도
Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name? Well, don't you remember back in P Corp, Wei called Hong Lu Young Master Bao Yu. Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances. Well, it ain't like us calling our real names gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't depreciate whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
잘했구나.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here too. It is as your mother says, were your true name to be made to be known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp could have easily connected you to Hongman. It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins. In the eastern region of the city, when parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning that carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world. You, what's your name mean? My name's a culmination of wishes, not only to those of my parents, but those of many more. It means that I was born with a precious jade. Jia Baoyu. Awful. Honglu's better. How so? I want to know why she thinks that. At least try to whisper. At least try to whisper. I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him Young Master Baoyu or some servile shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us. I don't mind, so please continue to call me Honglu if you want. Please seat yourself, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Oh, hello. Oh, what's all this?
이게 다 뭐냐?
I wish it showed where they were sitting, because I wanted to see them sitting down. They actually expect us to eat all of this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. It is to flaunt their wealth. That's the whole point. What a feast. Can I ask for refills, right? Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dagwonwon. They probably just didn't want to attend. This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they'll believe it's a waste of time to attend. Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. Jamu, venerated by her presence, graces us. Okay. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Okay, those people freak me out. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parted down the middle from her sheer presence. There's grandmother. It was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jamu. What? Should we bow? I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, Damn, Gregor! Do not out my girl like that! Holy cow! Gregor, keep that cig in your mouth and stop talking. She's surrounded by Haisho too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her. It's been a while, grandmother. Please ascend, young Master Baoyu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after a servant gave him the go-ahead. Look, Rodion is big, alright? She needs food to keep being big. She is curvy, and she is gorgeous. And tall. Little Baoyu. Oh, I wonder if her eyes are natural. Because those eyes don't look natural. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely. Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Baoyu, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you. I know, this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother. I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility. Verily, it appeareth that young Honglu shined into Limbus Chumpany's ash and grand charisma. Sure. What's that? Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Grandmother's sitting up there. That's what it looks like. Young masters of families most eminent are oft sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo, if thou wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities. The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside. I hear that you have met with Shichun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have. A bright child she is, well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree. I'm sure Shichun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed. Have you paid a visit to the revered elders then? I will soon. Oh no, it looks like he doesn't want to. Oh no, look at his face! Oh no! Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood. It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges. Of course not, Jiamu. Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Baoyu has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Thus, dear Baoyu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
출가 날짜는 언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. I see. I'm simply concerned that were you to stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Okay. So, it looks like she's in a bad spot. It doesn't look like she wants to push him away purposefully, but it looks like she's in a very tight spot right now. She has intimidating aura, kind of remind me of Wu Zetian. I don't know who that is. Okay. Indeed, lose not, forget not. You are our family's one and only Jade. Oh my god, what does that mean? Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother. Mother. Almani is mother, and Harmony is grandmother then. Interesting, interesting. Shui Bao Chai. Chai. Excuse me. Okay. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Haisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was thought they had no more reason to remain here. It's odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. Right? One moment it appears that they really care about him, then... The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. The old lady reminds me of the Empress of China. Oh! I got you. Hey, Baoyu. That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know. Big sis. Shui Baochai, it's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat? I appreciate that. Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Baoyu, I would have summoned everyone I could from Shui family to see you, too. Big Bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing. Yeah, sure he was. Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Who else have you greeted since you arrived, Baoyu?
부모님과 가모님
My parents and Jiamu.
문 안 드렸어.
Really? So I'm your first then? Because I guess those don't count, because that's common sense. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Baoyu. Uh-oh. Is his jade in his eye? Because it looks like she has a jade right there. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
그렇구나.
Oh, you have.
계속
Thank you for
기억해줬다니.
remembering me.
고마워.
Do Westerners call her Wu Jitian, though? Or you just don't know who she was? I just didn't know who she was. I'm sorry.
저 그런데
So, are you gonna introduce us to her, or...
아니,
Hey, we couldn't just let that nice
오랜만에
reunion
분위기
play
좋은데
out.
참
Man.
그새를 못 찾고.
Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
여기는
Oh,
말이죠?
she's...
보차라고
Hi,
한답니다.
I'm Baochai. Baochai of the Shui family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here.
맺고 있답니다. 깊은
A
인연.
very profound relationship. He is
혼인의
my
언약한 사이인데 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
He is my betrothed. Okay. And I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound.
그렇게 놀라실 일도
It's nothing to be
아니랍니다.
surprised about. These
어르신들은
profound
지나가던
relationships can be
약속에서
established
맺은 인연은
effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
아니, 그래도
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피
But I
제가
won't be married
혼인하는
until I
건
leave Limbus
이
Company,
림버스
though.
컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이
I just thought that
알릴
it
필요는
wasn't
없다고
relevant enough to share.
생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의
So,
친구분들이시라고요?
sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Baoyu's friends, right?
보호기가 지금까지
I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Baoyu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라.
Don't have stories for
함부로 들을
kids,
이야기가
shoo.
아니니.
Damn.
왜요?
Why, but I love stories about bloodshed.
엄청 좋아하는데.
Ah, one of
일천하나의
Big,
취미
Big
중
Sister
하나가
Baochai's
도시
pastimes was
괴담
curating
서적
creepy stories of
모으기였거든요.
urban legends. Then maybe I'll share some.
그렇다면
Did she just blow
조금은
smoke in her face?
들려주도록 할까?
It's okay, I just assume people know because it was super feminist story. She was the empress, as in not the wife of the emperor, but the empress who the gods chose to rule China. Interesting. In truth, she was just super smart and ruthless. Good for her. I'm gonna have to do more research on her because you have interested me now. What about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그럼 말.
Be careful what you wish for. What is that crunching noise? I guess he's eating? Ah, I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Embrace thyself, for this particularly olden and terrifying tale features a big scary bear lurking in a cavern.
식사
Ah,
끝났으면
If you're finished with your meals, why don't you all go back to your residences? You're so angry again, Sichun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. That's not... Okay, sure. So the Shui family's heard it too, huh?
맞아?
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarch war. Always a big fan of your confidence, Shichun. It's a good look, you know. Okay, that's a little passive-aggressive. Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, Big Sis Baochai. Looks like Big Brother Baoyu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. What's she mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑
I had a
사귀다
small
보니
falling out with
틀어졌거든.
Sichun, that's all. Sichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Baoyu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile. That's not a... Anyway.
그냥 하다
It
보니까
just
잘
kind of worked
되었어.
out that way.
좀 재수없는
I
스타일이
guess he can be a
있었다,
bit
그치?
irritating like that, huh? Some
저런
people,
유형도
though rare,
드물지만
are indeed like that.
있는 법은
That reminds me, did you by any chance run into Big Brother 2?
나는 못 보았지만
I haven't, but they
이번에는
have.
만났어.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 어떻게 되었어?
So what happened?
사이와를
I
포섭하려고
do know
했던
that
건
he was
알아.
trying to ally with Shi
포섭이라고
Yihua,
믿는 사람은
but I mean,
사이와 걔만 빼고
it didn't seem like anyone else was
아무도
viewing that as
없었던
an
것 같지만.
alliance other than Shi Yihua himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Qiu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua. They cut Big Brother Yihua's head off when he was with
이화
us.
형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머,
Oh my, horizontally or
정말
vertically?
어,
H.
행.
이번이 세 번째인
So this is
거
his third
그럼?
time, huh? Yihua is really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it
여전히
and
그
sit down.
경건왕동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까. 치우,
Oh, Big Brother
오라버니는
Qiu.
가족 대전이 다가왔으니
I had a feeling
올
he'd be
거라고
here
생각은 했어.
when the family hierarch war begins.
뒷골목에
Everyone in
든다는 그
Dagwanwan's heard that
흉흉한
creepy
노랫말은
song from the backstreets, you know?
모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
The one I sang, the one that should be
소식이
sung,
들려올
the one that
때마다
should be in game. I'm just
대관의
kidding.
분위기가 흉흉해졌어.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at
죽겠다니까,
Dagwanwan every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
나를
And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
That's confidence.
그리고
Besides, whatever Big Brother Chu's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shui family.
저희
그럴
I
수도
can see
있겠다.
that. He didn't completely agree, but Bao Chai took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
여전히 내게서
Do you smell my fragrance
좋은
still,
향이
Bao
나고
Yu?
있는 것
No! I want to kiss him! Get away!
보천
You have never
의학에선
reeked, big
고약한
sister
향이
Bao
난
Chai.
적이 한 번도 없어.
같고,
Bao Yu have always been and will
홍무원을
always be
같이
residing
하고
at
있어.
Hongwu Yuan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게
Well, how about we
어떨까요?
also start oh
이곳은
shit, that's him.
해시간 되어도
Well,
곧
how about we also
마감하는
start heading
길이거든요.
back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
너
You, why'd you
집을
leave?
떠났냐?
I think the last update with Duck Rodion was to represent Wu Jitian because she was pulling the strings and torturing people. And you said the old lady does that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
별거 아니랍니다.
Uh-huh. It's nothing.
어릴 때
She's just a
종종
big
같이
sis I used to
놀던
play
누나예요.
with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을
One of the very few
보여주신
in Dongguanwan who was
얼마 안
nice to
되는
me.
분 중 하나였죠.
She ruled people with fear. That was her downfall. That's typically a lot of rulers' downfall, unfortunately. So where should we head to next?
그러게.
Good
이런
question.
식이면
Just going by the scale of
우리
everything in
정말
here, it should be
기대가
safe to
되는
expect something real ritzy,
제
right?
손님으로 오셨으니
You're my guest, so you
대관원
should be
안에
able to
있는
stay
제
at my
방에서
building
보면 될 거예요.
within Dongguanwan.
그리 멀지 않아서
It's within
가방
walking
없이
distance from
금방
here.
갈수
We should be
있답니다.
there in no time, even on foot. Is there significance to the ducks? That is a good question. Thank you for asking that. Now I'm curious. Yi Hongwan. Okay, pride and gluttony. Yes, ducks are delicious. That's significant. You're right. There it is. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay. We'll just keep going, I guess.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것
That was a
치곤
pretty long
꽤
walk.
걸었네요.
Still technically within walking distance, but
이홍원이라고
this place is
부른답니다.
called Yihongwan. Joyous Red Court. Uh-oh.
홍원에서 제일
This
향긋한
room was made from the
꽃나무로
most
만든
aromatic
방이어서
flower tree with an
숨을
H corp.
크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Try taking a deep breath and you can smell the
이렇게
lovely
꽃내음
fragrance.
꽃을 타고
Huh!
퍼져요.
The lovely fragrance of flower aroma spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려.
Very much so.
보이지도 않는
It is
것이
an
제법
unseen and
향기롭소.
invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here all along? Alone all along?
네.
Yes.
더 넓은 방에서
I was told to
지내라고
stay in a larger
하셨지만
room, but I preferred this place much more.
도련님, 오랜만에
It's been
인사드립니다.
long, young master.
수고입니다.
Shiren reporting. Oh hey, is she... Have you been well, Shiren?
잘 지내.
네,
Yes,
평소와
I am,
같았습니다.
as I have always been. She then watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please
방을
follow me.
안내해드리겠습니다.
저는 따로 방문할 때가
Now that we're
있어서요.
here, I've got to pay a visit
금방
somewhere.
다녀올게요.
I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문화
Just on my way to say
인사를
hello and
혼자
pay my
가는
respects to
게
the elders. So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 뭐
This way.
어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지
the weight
직접
of our
와서야
mission doesn't really
겨우
sink in
실감이
until we're
나네요.
actually there.
가주 대전
You're talking about the
말씀인 거죠?
family hierarch war, right?
다른 후보들은
I think my
이것
country
하나만을
adopted
위해
a lot of
몇
duck
년을
dishes from
준비해왔다고
China.
할
They
거예요.
were great at cooking
저희는
ducks.
그걸 하룻밤만에
Oh, I want to
해내야
ask
하는
what
거예요.
country that is, but I don't want to be weird on the internet. I'm very curious. Cuz I like talking about culture of other countries and places because I'm white in America. I have no culture. But so I love exploring other people's culture, but I don't want to be weird on the internet. Oh shit, I don't think I read that. Whoops.
그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이
Yeah, the
붙는데.
other candidates have been preparing this for years while we have, what, an overnight? I don't know, I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. Okay, whatever. It's fine, I'm an open book.
부조리한 상황에서
This is not the
임무를
first instance in
수행해야
which we are
하는
demanded to
것은
work
이번이
through a
처음이
task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠네.
Why does it matter? Our goal
어차피 가주의 자리가
isn't to
아니지
claim the
않나.
throne of the family hierarch anyway. Yeah, it was just to participate, right? Hint, my country is known for trans women. Shit. Oh my god. Where is that? Oh my god, I think I know what you're talking about. Where fucking is that? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh god, sorry. I'm making myself really mad right now because I know what you're talking about. I just don't know where that is. Shit. Where is that? No, not there, I don't think. Thailand! Yes! Thank you, Dreamer, thank you. I was thinking, the only country in my head that I was thinking was the Philippines, and I was like, that's not right. Dreamer gets a smooch. There you go, for winning. Very interesting. From Thailand, okay. Unfortunately, I haven't traveled outside of the United States much, and where I have traveled has been on the North American continent, pretty much. Like, I went to, like, a couple countries in South America before, but I have not gone. I really want to travel. I like traveling a lot, and so I'm planning on going to Europe this summer, so I'm gonna cross off Europe from my list. But I want to go to Asia. I would love to go to Antarctica, but that's really hard to do. I'd like to go to Australia. Never lived there. Excuse me. And I definitely want to visit Africa as well, but anyway. I got too excited. I breathed too hard. Woo! Interesting. Where do you plan on going?
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war?
1등이 아니라는 게.
You're going to Italy? Woo! I am going to... that's not... Hold on. My brain is thinking Berlin. That's not it. I'm going to the Czech Republic. And... because that's Prague. Somewhere in Germany. The only place I can't remember where it is, but Germany and Czech Republic. That's where I'm going.
1등을 할
Dost thou
필요가
mean us to say that we
없다는
needed to be
말인가?
the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a senator to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는
Would it not
것보다는
provide a much more reliable means of
소속의
control to
인물을
plant an
날개에
individual of
대표로
this company at the highest seat of a wing instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There's a lot more going on
돌아가지는
behind the
않죠.
scenes, guys. Besides, LCB has much left to do as the LCB.
해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
If you're gonna go to Italy, you can go to the Vatican and see the new Pope. That's American. Not only did America take that, which we shouldn't have, I don't think, but that's okay. Personally, isn't there, anyway, I'm gonna shut up. American Pope just seems so off. It just seems like an off-brand Pope, a discounted Pope, in my opinion. Then would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too? I'm gonna go to Italy to see an American. That seems so fucking stupid. Can I just say that seems so stupid? What do you want to do in Czech? Is it gay? I don't know. I'm going there with my college choir, so we're there for a reason. And we're gonna be performing in a lot of like cathedrals and shit. Which reminds me, I really need to brush up on that music a couple more times. Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury, of course. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등안에는
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for. Now, that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway? Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through lots of crazy stuff. And I like that you're asking me if Czech is gay, which I have no clue. Haven't visited. So, if it is gay, we shall see. Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongwon's gargantuan treasury? The golden bow. Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value. So, Faust, what did Manager Swade share with you as our strategy for the first round? I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Swade. Gregor is Czech, so that's pretty gay. Wait, he is? Hey, you're only gay if you can kiss me. That's all I gotta say. The first round of the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. Well, we did not bring anything. What the descendants have prepared. So this must be what Jasichun's been referring to this whole time. Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then? Not even Faust can answer that. Then what are we even doing here? But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. Given that they're the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, from the competition. I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation. Precisely. They're gonna use us. They're gonna use us. That's how it's gonna be. They are gonna use us. That important-looking old bat Jiamu favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something. So that's what we'll be using Honglu for. I don't want to use Honglu. I don't wanna. I want him to be safe. Safe at home as my house husband. That is... Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used. Whoa! When did you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Oda said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. I don't know for sure, but I think there are people who go there for a hookup. Like a lot of them. Well, I will not be doing that. In another country where Look, dude, I never had sex, don't plan on it for quite a while. Not that I'm saving myself or anything, but it's scary. Honglu, you don't have to, don't mind what you just said. But why would I mind it? My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War, the only option for obtaining the Golden Bow in H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use? Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we all could be happy with. Verily, such outcome would be best. Yet young Shichun hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met. Well, Shichun... Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream. I did think it was possible for me to be friends with Shichun again. We're back to not being on speaking terms again, I guess, but... It was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children. But we can't go back to the past. What did you just say? Are you drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me? Oh, what's a stupid thing of me to ask. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear. None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so... Shichun, Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again? At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things. He keeps avoiding what he wants because he doesn't think he has the opportunity to go for what he really wants, I think. He keeps avoiding it. So what I want doesn't matter. It always matters. It always matters. Anybody out there, it always matters what you want. Okay? Regardless if it's attainable, regardless of if it hurts somebody else, I get it. But what you want does matter. How you get there is how people perceive you as a person. There's a meme about how suck Czech is because there's nothing to do there but for gay people. There was a crop out from a video, super kinky one too, that I also watched. Oh. Okay, Pete. Oh. A sinner so aloof, so detached, that it feels as though he was always floating around the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I began to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Let's just move on to Canto. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it? I don't, and I have. It's just the way things work out, right? Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction. Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. That may be true, but I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligations to their missions. Conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. What a manner of... Back then, when I lived here in Dangwanhuan, or Daguanhuan, so many choices passed before my eyes. Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop to help him? When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice. But it didn't take long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. So I decided not to choose at all. And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에
There's so many
입사한
wonderful
후에
things about joining
좋았던
Limbus
점은
Company,
수도 없이
but
많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지
I
않아도
think my
된다는
favorite part of the
점이
experience was
특히
that I was
좋았던
never
것
given a
같아요.
choice.
조금
That's
이상한 것 같은데요.
definitely kind of weird.
어라?
Oh,
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록
That was enough
하죠.
discussion of private matters.
해야 할
There's much
이야기가 많습니다.
ground for us to cover.
그럼
Let us
1차
begin by
대전의
discussing our
계획에
plan
대해
for the first round.
말씀드리죠.
The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지
What
않았지만
may be the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesterday?
아, 아직도
Oh
있었네요.
wow, they're still here.
이곳에 자제들이 거처
There are training
건물
courts
앞에는
next to every
이런
building where the
식의
children of
연구장이
this place
마련되어
live.
있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가
Here,
되기
every
전에
child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play? Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게
Yet,
노는
how
것인가?
doth one play with these dummies?
그나저나
And it appeareth
이 허수아비는 참
that
근사한
this
모자를
dummy is
쓰고 있고.
adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
그건 제가
Ah,
7살
that's
때
the
처음
first dummy I
받았던
received when I
허수아비예요.
was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel
때리면
pain when struck.
아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Such was the blissful
모든
rumination of
어린아이가
all those who were once
처음엔
children.
그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어난
So is it like
아이들은
tradition for
어렸을
kids born here to
때부터
formally
이렇게
learn how to
자라야
fight?
하는 거야?
아,
Oh,
그건 아니에요.
not exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로
So this is what grandmother gifted to you, big bro.
맞아.
Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute! Oh my god. No! He's so cute! Look at him! He's so cute! I want to hug him so bad! Oh my god! Yep, I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
Must be a doll or an
장식물을
effigy for dress up.
매달아주는 인형
Or perhaps you
아니겠어?
could adorn it with some trinkets.
보호평집을 지켜주는
Maybe it's like a guardian
할지도
spirit that
몰라.
protects your house, big bro Baoyu.
얼씨구.
Oh, hey. hey. Who are you? That's the older bro, I think, Jiachio.
이건 말이지.
Here, let me show you how it's
쓰는
done.
거라고.
할머니가 준
Why'd you
선물을
punch Grandma's
빼앗았어.
gift?
오, 그렇게 하면
Don't you think you're
아파하지
hurting it?
않을까?
아파해?
Hurt it? Really? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게
It's more that they
더 정확할
have to
거예요.
grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This
수목인이군.
win to die, work to die? Sure, isn't so bad. Wooden training dummy. Oops.
물건 같은데.
This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise? I don't want to get all sweaty, though.
오,
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger.
컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도
I think we can
괜찮겠네요.
try them out just once just to see how we're doing today.
드러나 제군들.
Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment on, we will put
관리자님의
all
명령에 따라 전략으로 허수아비를
our
상대한다.
into laying. We will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training done. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, that won't hurt to get our blood pumping.
전원 돌격!
All forces, charge. That one has a hat.
위에서 당신을
These
관리자로
attack back?
정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Counter, counter.
단테.
What if I just don't attack those? Can I? Oh no, I have to. Never mind.
언제까지 버티나
I thought this was going to be a focused encounter, but it is very much not a focused encounter. Yes, they have pretty high defense.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Dun-dun, blah, blah, blah.
가족을 위해.
Oh my god, their faces change. The dummies have their faces change.
기가 진지성해.
Oh, I thought my character was staggered.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
정화.
What if they're humans? That will be weird.
끝나지 않-
Have you completed everything for...
확실히 훌륭한 오원수가 덕분 별에 그렇게
or everything that's available?
보는 맛이 나버렸나. 일 처리는
Wait, you're from... That makes so much more sense. Why... Okay. I have to say, Pete, you being from Thailand, it makes so much more sense why you come into my streams so late in comparison to, like, where I am.
제가 괜히 먹을
How
것들을
many...
사들고 오는 것이
Okay, 6 more.
아닙니다.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, it's just all the different time zones and everything, and I'm like, that...
했었죠.
I got it.
충전 기능 점화.
Because a lot of the Limbus Company viewers don't really start watching me until like after 12. What about where I'm from? Aren't you from America? Dreamer, you're here all the time. And so it makes sense because you're from America.
나라도
You usually stream from morning until noon? That's scary.
이만하면
It's morning. Who got staggered? Of course Yi-sung did. You always get staggered, fucker. Anyway.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
From Thailand, I mean. Yeah. That's what I got that.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
제압 완료.
단테
승객 보관 준비.
적합한 조치였습니다.
열어드리죠.
창의적인 발상이 그래도 가급적
Yes, Dev, I'm from the future.
정의진
Or you could be from the past. No, you're from the future, technically.
꿰뚫려라.
Nice.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
정화.
단테 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
열어줬습니다.
We win. Alright. We win. We win.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아,
Yeah, let's go for it.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는
Lamanchalan. They all had little beanies. I want to be a dummy with a beanie. Oh, these don't have beanies. These are a bit more intense.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
That's so funny. They don't have
기대하고
beanies.
있겠습니다. 단테
가족을 위해
끝내.
These counters are gonna be a bitch and a half to deal with, I feel.
승부처다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 사경자들로 효율적인 마무리가
I want spiky, you want to have cool scars without actually risking my life. How the dummies moving around like they don't just stand there and they run up to... No, for real.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
Oh, I thought I was about to lose that. I'm so glad I did not. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna evade. Actually, we're gonna do that and then... No. I need to do that. Yes.
정화. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 중.
Imagine I lose because I'm being an idiot.
그간의 전투
That would be
경험이
embarrassing.
있었군요, 단테. 적합한 위치였습니다.
Plus, fighting people doesn't mean they use sharp things. Yeah, that's why there's different types of attacks. There's blunt, there's pierce, and there's slash. If I was to have any type of, well, I know what I would technically have canonically, but if I was to have any type of fighting, blunt, slash, or pierce, what would I have? Thank you for getting hit the entire time. I also want to know, like, would I be more of a pride person? What sin would I have? Because I also know which one I would have technically. Which two I probably would have. You gotta be a dummy if you lost. If you didn't get that, that was a fake laugh. Imagine staggering a dummy. That'd suck. That one's dead. That one's staggered. That one's staggered. Beautiful. Faust, you put so much bleed on that.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Really? You wasted... anyway. I shouldn't have wasted that. I need to power counter his thing. That was great. There we go. Yeah, didn't do too much damage there. Okay, so they're not weak to blast at all. And I have a lot of blast on my team, that's the thing. Staggered, okay. I don't know, you're a streamer guy, so you're Pierce, Gluttony, and Gloom. I don't know, I think people usually think they're prideful, but pride isn't the biggest problem for them, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm not prideful. I don't think I'm prideful at all. I think I'm Sloth, personally. I think I'm Sloth and Gloom. That's what... I 100% think that. And I think I would be a blunt person. Personally. But I was just wondering what you guys thought. Blunt, Sloth, and Gloom. Those would be the two. It's proudness and self-value that people mistook for pride. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm pride at all. How refreshing. Smack that ass. I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get to the real meat of the mission that mornings feel incomplete without some action. If you just want sex, just say. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. So I've been meaning to ask, Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before? It seems to me that all of your siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event. It's simple. Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. It's not truly misfortunate? Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. You needn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders in Jamu. Venerated be their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son value. I wonder why... Maybe it was his eye? More memories. What's wrong, Yisung? You seem kinda distraught. Me too! Kiss me. Because he hasn't been smooched on the lips. It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night. I find the plan rather detestable. Me too. But Honglu says he's okay with it, so... Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here? It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. So Honglu's gonna die, and we're gonna revive Honglu. That's what's gonna happen.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
I run out of water.
그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
It'll be fine.
이 건법도
Damn, how many?
손에 익은
Only a
듯하오.
third of this is supposed to be released. So there's at least gonna be 30 levels. Young Master Baoyu and his 12 companions arriving at Tubaitang. Yeah, Tubaitang. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. I think we're going for forcing Honglu to stand up for himself. That's not really standing up for himself then. We entered the hall where the first round would be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the ascending holler we'd grown to expect. An arena or stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people. Were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform of the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we'd followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Huh? Deo? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도
Even if we were to meet again,
만나게 할
we really don't
이야기가
have anything to
없거든요.
talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면
Maybe we'll have another chance later if
이야기할
fate
기회가
wills it.
닿을 테죠.
시작하나
Hey,
보네요.
I think it's finally getting started. So these are the 3 major families, I guess. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since, and I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it. Thus here at Daguanyuan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses, Jia, Shui, Wang, and Xi, we once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her? Ah, she's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuanchun. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time here. Looks like she's visiting spends her most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love of my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. Oh God. I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you have struggled through an unlain, brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers. Yet regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for this first round. Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Daguanwan. Now come forth in order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the questions of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life. If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. First candidate. It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. Oh God. Oh. Why is his footsteps smushy? Ew. Wang Ren, Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Oh, that's why. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by the rope towards the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing. Oh God. What? Who are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. Be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose every winged dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. Each corpse pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. He hath brought a blood bag. Oh, that's when we're finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slicked with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless, snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as they are all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. I forgot China was about finding immortality. Yeah. Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. So that creature's the fabled blood fiend, then. No, that's just a blood bag. I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That Wong kid must be pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in the upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge art well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as they ordered, thus announcing Wang Ren's result for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. No, listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting, Venerable Jamu, please. Nay, what awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality. The evaluation seeketh to attain, yet the longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlike to be won. What? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all their memories. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much life they cling on to, as those present seem to, the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Baoyu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. Ooh, we probably shouldn't be speaking, though, because we just... Oh, no, that's gonna earn us enemies. Oh, no. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Here, Ren of the Wong family, they have spoken and mercifully given you a full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren in the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be, like, a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? Haha, Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? There's some pretty nasty jokes, though. Where does that hold lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a high show, probably. They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah. We could very well be the ones screaming and falling down that hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Shui family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about behind the curtains, and unlike every of the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates, excuse me, sorry, brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning to fail everyone? 8th candidate, Bao Chai of the Shui family. Oh my, look, we know her. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't exactly see what it was that Shui Baochai brought, but she was also holding something that as she entered past the curtains. Baochai of the Shui family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gotten better than we last expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact. Bao Yu, were you watching me? No, he's mine. Stop it. And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. The podium beneath her remained shut. Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad. 17th candidate, Joshi Chun of the Jia family. Oh, please don't die. Oh no. It's Shi-chun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? Impossible. She reached Lete? The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach that fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. It becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. It's more likely explanation that she may have obtained the waters by collecting its dew or a portion of what has seeped out. Alas, that river's water serveth only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality thy seek? Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass. Shi-chun of the Jia family passes. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, big sister Yuan-chun. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Joshi-chun brought before them. Okay, so what do we have? That's the problem. N-Corp? Uh-oh, Nazi Corporation. Hello. I'll be fine. 충전 완료. Next, 18th candidate. Holy hell, how many people are in this household? Quan of the Jia family. Oh, so that's the brother that told us. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable. I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. It's the friend. It's the guy. It's whatever they're doing. I don't remember the organization they're from. It's the guy. Huh. Bastard. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. The Blue Gang, yeah. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what it looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also an abnormality. Oh no! Also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisung's memories. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? Ego gears. It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from lobotomy corp. Kubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에
While there's
달렸지만
room for interpretation,
환상체 역시
some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality. So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
If it's Big Brother Jahuan, I know. If it's Big Brother Jahuan, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. Juan of the Jia family passes the first evaluation.
합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was in it. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn completely approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는
Yet
이른
early it
시간일
is for
터인데
twilight to arrive, thus early
다시
too is
마주하는
this meeting
것이
of ours.
제법.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he has come to accept certain things as they are, Yi-sung coldly regarded his old friend, who's now working for N Corp. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. Enjoyable? Thank you. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the League fell.
어쩐 일로
For what
내게
do you now
걸어오는
approach
것이오?
me? The rift is
살갑게
too great betwixt us
담소를
to chatter on with any
쌓인
affection to speak of.
감정이 많지 않은가?
Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주대전이 열리니
Looks like everyone's coming
모두들
back to
대관하고
Dagwon
있는
Hwan now, that the family hierarch war has started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right? As if it isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see.
가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던
I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here now? Why are his eyes red? Were they red the last time we saw him?
저 냄새나는
Who are
것들이라.
you and your stinking
이번엔 어딜
entourage
뵙는 거지?
working for this time? Yi-sung sounds like he's an ex that just came back with another man. I agree. But
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해 쫓아다니는
is it that Shui girl,
설레발
blinded by your
여신?
looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it
아직도 그
Shichun, who
시절을
still
잊지
defends you and your meaningless
허공을
faux
헛도는
profound
말이나
spiel,
내뱉는
deluded
널
in her
싸우던
belief that you are still the
시춘이야?
same boy from her childhood? Damn.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question.
질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그
Why
애만
did you save
살리는
her
것이?
and only her, Jia Baoyu?
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die.
필요 않고 죽기
It's what they're
마련이야.
born to do.
곧 다음 심사가
The next
시작됩니다.
candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their
자리로
seats.
돌아가 주십시오.
You're a
죽어있는
servant.
시
You're
좀
barely even a
닦아.
living thing. Damn, damn! Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this, a reunion party? I forgot Otis had earrings. For 2 seconds. Sure soured things, those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again. Maybe, but something about them feels different
태도가
today.
묘하긴 했는데
Is Honglu dissociating from reality?
어느 쪽이든
Whichever is the case, the
저들보다
safer
높은
option would
순위로
be to
대접을
place higher
마치는
than
게
them.
안전할 테죠.
Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고
His
있는
family
사람들
has to be
중에서
watching this, right?
저 사람의
I
가족들도
wonder if
있을
they'll be
텐데
okay.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay
마음이
watching their own
정말
fall like this.
좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
Wait, he's always like this. Shut up, Pete! Shut up!
그래요.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진
There's
자들.
parents to the guy who just fell.
저런 걸
We raised that
자식이라고
failure as our
이웃
own son? What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘해낼 거예요.
Don't worry, I have faith in our third kid. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는
No,
걸
I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming a family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다.
Many people desperately vie for the seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to
자신과 친하거나
have their friend or a close
피로
blood
이어진
relative
누군가
become the
가주가
family
되는
hierarch
것은
instead.
있지만요.
직접 가주가
So
되지
they seek to
않더라도
seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건
That kind's got a low
유통기한이
shelf
짧지.
life. Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. 27th candidate, Han of the Shui family. Oh, my lord! What the hell is that? Shui Pan. Have we heard that name before? Ah, he's Big Sis Bao Chai's older brother. Oh no! Shui Pan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지
Is it
않아?
just me, or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이
Let's
어디
be honest, who
있어?
here is doesn't? Yeah, but that side's different. He's... Instead of ascending to the platform into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 너 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
Wait, it looks to me like he's completely lost the plot. Know about Chinese zombies? I do know about Chinese zombies. Uh-oh.
참가자 설마
Candidate Shui Pan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold. Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? Oh, hello. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Pathetic sorcerer's trickery. Ryoshu muttered it with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가
What the heck is
나온 거야?
that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. They got nails. They painted their nails, though. The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prohibits bringing harm to other people. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell? What do we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure the safe participation in the family hierarchy. What the hell are these? Get away from me. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Suede. In the confident smile she flashed at me, she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take him down. Hello. Let me get a good look at you guys. Very interesting. I personally don't want to be stuffed into a jar, but that's just me. Very interesting. Okay. So that one's bigger. You're level 50. That one, these two have a bit more health than these three do. I don't know why. Nailed jar monster. Because they're different. Talisman jar monster. Monster from the gourd and devoured jar of loneliness. Oh my god! That's gonna need an ego. Okay. Sure.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
They have unbreakable coins too.
그만하면 훌륭하군요.
공간을 뭉갠다.
you and minifigures do not want to get in the jar. Look, there's only one jar I'll get in, and no, there's actually no jars I'll get in, first of all. Okay.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
Look at it being staggered. Ah! Anyway. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're poisoned. Got it. I have to do that one. Okay.
정화.
끝내.
What if these are anime girl figures that have been in a jar before? Makes sense. Okay. So we staggered the big guy. How many do we have? 12 of these guys, and we have 6 of them right now. Okay. Here we go. I want to save your skill 3 for a little while. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna do that one actually. Just cause. Okay, there's another one. Another 4-headed bitch.
직접
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하지.
There we go.
같은 놈들.
A reasonable crash out. I was like, a reasonable clash out. Okay, I guess. That makes more sense.
나쁘지 않은 성.
Okay, do we have anybody? Yes, we have you. We have anybody that's just not gonna do well. You. Yeah. We're just gonna do that.
버티나 보자고. 끝내. 타오르시게.
Oh my god, what the hell did that do? It just killed itself. That's what I get for not reading the fine print.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, so it's at level down. That's bind. Offense level down. Okay. Which does not bode well, but it's not terrible, I guess.
화격검. 타오르시게.
Oh, I didn't do his... it's okay.
확실히
There we go.
감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
따뜻해. 쏟아내.
Uh-huh. Is that it? Cool. That's it for that fight. Boom. I got a Discord message from somebody who did live reaction. Yep.
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Pete, damn, you were quick.
아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐,
Okay,
다시
wow.
공부하면 되죠.
The thumb? Oh god, I have to upgrade my centers. Okay. I could.
네, 문제
Nope,
없어요.
stop. Stop. Fatal to blast. Boom, boom, boom. It's okay. You don't have to do that. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best course of action, because now I have to actually start thinking about my team a little bit more, because now the levels are up to 51 and I need to think about it just a little more.
소재가 준비.
책임은 모두
그러든가.
They're all fatal to slashing, though. That's the problem. Hello. This changed. There you are. Faust gives a lot of sanity with full orange team. Okay.
망치를 쥐고
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
I know, he also has orange. He's not the greatest for bleed, but he does some. Yeah. It's either one of these two, that's how it's gonna be. Well, let's do you.
각청 요원은 위치로
의뢰로 말뚝을
일이라면 간다.
네.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Let's do
내가
that.
부스러 갈 시간이다.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Ouch. Ouchie. Alright. Is this still... Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
We're gonna need to upgrade Gregor and Ringy Song. It's just gonna be a thing I have to do.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
충전 기능 점검.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nissan got hit again? Are you serious?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 단 적합한 조치였습니다.
비뚤어졌구려.
골치 아픈
Damn, Nissan is taking a
고기
beating.
조각이 되었군요. 단테 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
That one shouldn't be neutral. That one should be fine. Yeah, it's neutral because she has five sanity. That's the problem. I see.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
There we go.
합격장.
Oh, somebody staggered. My Dawn is staggered.
승객 보관 중.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군.
Staggered plus, actually.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Because why not? Let's do that. Sure.
정화.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Rude. Stop.
이번에 네 피했어?
Damn.
되었나?
That one was good.
이 혈투를
There we
승리로
go.
이끌-
Got some blood now. Okay. Okay.
고귀하게.
Looking at my guys from 50 to 55. I definitely do not have enough XP tickets. That's my problem. Who got staggered? Rodion got staggered. Gotcha.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
What is that ego thing? What is that? Active ego passive fluid sac. What the fuck does that mean? That's new. They have not... That's a different thing entirely. Interesting.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
They have indicator. They do have indicators for it now. I was just like, ego? What is that? That is cool. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled, and the candidates zone down there was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they had brought to the contest even as they drew their last breath. Amidst all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death, with minds so dull and bodies so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question. So you've brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who failed to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates, yes? Pan of the Shui family passes. He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed? All that matters is that what he brought meets their standards. Looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. If we ever run into that bastard around too, you better let me take a few more swings in. Adam. 28th candidate, Shi Dajin from the Shi family. Excuse me. But no one walked up to the platform. As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Ja Jong called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30 candidate. The number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared. Disappointing, my butt. Mediocre bunch. Oh, yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack. And the leftovers are exhausted. Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? That log. Oh, shock from Ryoshu? That motherfucker. Well, LB, thought you'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around here? Uh-oh. Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye, lest have the decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh, do you know him? What an absolute idiot. Bloat's gotta be at least 2 meters tall, which means he's like 6'7". Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well. I strongly recommend that we do not say a word to him. That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first whack 'em teensy brains of yours. Think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear? That shithead, Lai Hung. He's a finger. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even among the fingers, and his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of the Sato Capo, or underboss. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone not to say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down. Let's avoid that. Do as fast as everyone. Lei Hung began stomping his way through the crowd towards us casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or involuntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception until a cry rang out from the crowd. You there? Oh no. You big brute. How dare you block young master Nanggong Xiaohe's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nanggong family. The house that shall soon be one of the four houses. Yeah, I figured that was what's gonna happen. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, and then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out, catapult to the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hung forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's With the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Young master Nanggong Xianhe, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jawing. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. They're definitely more mafia than military. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house. Can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by. I got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious. Ryoshu, now is not the time. Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second. Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment. Get that stick out of you behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either like back when. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Huh? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. She is a kid? I mean, that makes sense. That actually really makes a lot of sense according to her book, but... Oh no. Huh, am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Guess I'm sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Now ain't that something. So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade. Ryoshu. I don't think it necessarily means baby as in baby child, more like she had a kid. Oh no. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. Ah, dang it. What in the gosh dang. My bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. You gotta understand. Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around Yoshihide. Okay, so that either means baby daddies or fathers. Whoa, is Ryoshu next? Is she Canto 9? Holy fuck, dude. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. I don't think it means daddies literally either. I can't remember. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right? The outcome of the family hierarch evaluation determines the immediate foreseeable future of H Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here. It's probably Ryoshu, yeah. Hey, Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days. And about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides, that sod is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hung, I found Ryoshu froze in place in the same position she had been when Lei Hung walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째
32nd candidate, Jia-Chou. Good Jia-Chou. Jia-Dong called upon the next candidate, and the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall, immediately settled into hushed silence. Oh. Who are you? And who are you, I wonder? Jia-Chou walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. He has a hand on that belt like his dick is gonna pop out. Who are those people next to Jia-Chou?
저는 초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
아,
Oh, then that must mean that they're big brother Jia-Chou's answers to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래
Who could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게
Neither of them
뛰어난
to be
자들 같지는
particularly
않아
skilled
보이거든.
in combat,
오히려
yet they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
두리번거리시네요.
저자는
They are.
도서관의
House
생존자라고
believes that they're survivors of the
하우스는
library.
생각합니다.
Oh my god. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던
They're the only ones who
어떤
survived the impossible,
불가항력에서
inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아
They're the only survivors who may be able to
그것을
explain
설명할 수
that
있게
very
된 자.
force, possibly.
1차 심사
Candidate
참가자.
Chiu of the Jia family. Didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을
The
들어보니
testimony rings true. They're both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it
결국
vanished.
사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온
당시
It is a shame that we're unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Hello, hello, how are we doing? The library kept only the person who signed the contract and not the people who also go in.
Random Manadgu just redeemed posture check.
The library will keep only the person who signed the contract and not the people who also go in. Well, I saw that you said that. I hope that they get everything fixed.
긴장이라는
His
걸
expression didn't
하겠을까?
budge. Anxiety's got to be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼
Then that covers the
남은
candidates, it
참가자는
seems.
더 이상 없나? 이 자리에
With the
와주신
first round
4대
complete to all four
가문
families who
모두에게
have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Unlike Jia-Chou, or Jia-Chou, Jia-Chou, whose appearance plunged all the hall into utter stillness, Hung Lu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu? What?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you might have missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
What do you mean? I believe we've
심사에
covered
나서는
every candidate
자들의
present in the
이름은
list.
이것으로.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의
Jia
보호-
Bao Yu of the Jia family. We're partaking in the family hierarchy evaluations. How the molar people from Canto 5 were alive.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이
Stop
어떤
breathing.
평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
저거
Isn't that Jia Bao Yu?
가보가 아니야?
What's that doing here? And what did it just say?
예상은 하고
I had a
있었지만
feeling this was gonna happen,
엄청나게
but we
시선을
really
끌고
kicked the
있네.
hornet's nest, huh? Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives. Uh-oh. Yisong, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is, vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Thank you, Mersal. As Mersal observed, I realized the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience, and the candidates were starting to get agitated too. And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous, bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야?
Huh? What's going on?
여기는
I thought
가족들은
Bao Yu
참가
wasn't
안 하는 거
participating in the
아니었어?
Hierarch War. That dumbass.
저 멍청이가
뭐 분.
I don't know what that means. Explain yourself, now.
너
Miss Swade told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
제 목숨을 걸고
아이씨.
Blimey, can't we just She mentioned to you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? What a throwback. Throw that ass back in a circle. Decorum, I demand decorum. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name, it isn't too late, now. I'm heading in, father. 33rd candidate, Baoyu of the Jia family. Come forth. Ready, Dante? I knew we were going to be using Dante. I don't know. And what about you, Ryoshu? I'm itching to get chopping. Oh, she's going to be the one to chop his head off. And Dante's going to rewind the clock. Need to vent this shitty feeling. Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust? Sinclair's a teacher's pet? Yeah, of course he is. Is this something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants? Faust spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan. Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Okay, I guess there is one. Of course she is. It's Ryoshu. She's happy to see blood of any type, pretty much. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was a much larger, grander, and more imposing. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Than I thought it would be. Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun, Jiamu, and Jia Zhong waiting for us inside. I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart, but to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. It's been a while, big sister. Has the life in Q-Corp been treating you well? I have seen and learned much. As you must have, Baoyu. Now I see your true reason for returning home today. I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you've revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today. I'm sure you've already sat through many, many people standing in the same place as I am now, explaining to you what it was that they thought, or that they brought. So I suppose you would much prefer I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod. Yes, I'm okay. Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them is resurrection via Dante's power. Knew it! To show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback. A most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Oh! Chop his head. That's even worse than chopping his head off. Oh god. Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something. You were truly the least dreary part of today, Baoyu. Ah, I see. So the most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them. Oh, like that girl. Without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes. Then, does that mean that one of us has to, make sure that Honglu no longer lives? Oh, wait, no need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? Murder? Mate, do you really have to put it that way? Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companion more than I already have. It may have been a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however, we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out that task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at... Oh, so how would you like to be cut? There's that fucker, Lei Hung. Who's he working with? It seems that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jamu watched us in silent, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. Baoyu. Well then, what will you do now? You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will. Clock, spin it. That sounds like you spin my head right. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations it had ever turned. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like rewinding a videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized he was dying. Oh, you. I truly realized that it had been a while since we've met. He has grown quite bold. Huh? I smell beasts. Uh-oh. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains surrounding us before we even realized what was happening. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey, the Haisho are here. The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death, not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family that once held H-Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter or claw shall ravage a family of Hongyuan again. Jia Yuanchun appeared ready to command the Haishu to kill us all, but Jamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait. Venerable Jamu. Once the resurrection is complete, the head will... We must end this before that... Hold on for one moment. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. I wish to not lose either. Our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Ah, thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. No problem. Grandmother, big sister Yuanchun. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Are we safe? If aught be owned a Oh, they're speaking Mandarin right now. If aught be owned, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Zhao Baoyu in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations. You pass. Baoyu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour from Hongyuan like a jobless rich kid. When did he even manage to find his own answer? Thus ends the first round. Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations. This is your one and only rule. Thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with the crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed, let us immediately return to Honglu's room. I'll return to his room anytime. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Oh, crap. Stood Jia Chu in our path. Oh, Big Brother Chu. Congratulations on passing the first round. I can't believe I led you through Sancho fight, so you have no sweat at all in that fight. What? I can't believe I led you through Sancho's fight, so you have no sweat at all. Why Limbus Company ordered us to do this again? Money? Yeah, sure. I hear that you've passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarch, suddenly emerge as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show? Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random urges of ambition. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Baoyu's? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be played as a pawn by Jia no more. My lord, perhaps have you overestimated this young master?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Chu. Baoyu of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you. Oh, B, did you find something you liked? Did you find Did you? I think B likes that one. realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. Tingtao's heads back onto their bodies? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit. I guess that's just how siblings of Hongyuan greet each other, huh? Seems like Miss Baochai was a particularly nice exception. I won't speak while he's speaking, just for you, Pete. You ask a question that deserves no answer. Oh shit, he really knows a lot. Holy cow. You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would be wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were. Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable. Do I do that? Noticing Jiaqiu's hand tightened around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Otis, you finished preparations, right? The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates. Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress, though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. I'm not intent on fighting you here. Chao Baoyu, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your capabilities. Yet, if he so wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were only here to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we were gonna have to fight Jiaqiu and his Haisho pack. They did see right through us in the end, but nice job, Otis. What unbelievable impudence. Did you notice how they didn't even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Shui Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Baoyu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war. Congrats to you too, big sister Baochai, for passing the first round. Also, I want to let anybody know that doesn't understand, in a lot of Eastern countries, big sister is not like, that's the only proper translation for that word, and it's not fully encompassing of the word. It just means like it's an endearing term used for older women that can only really be translated as big sister into English. So he's not marrying his sister. Let's just say that. Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? Yeah, I imagine I must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone. Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left Da Guanhuan so far, far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war. That would have been too bad. It was Genshin players? Of course it was. I thought we were going full incest. Pete, you of all people know better. So I'm glad we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Shui Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. That was such an epic scene. However, I do wish that he didn't just like fall apart at the middle, like split down the middle, one half just and then I wish it was more of like a crumble type of thing, because it just seems like it would be more of a crumble type of thing, but that's just me. Well, maybe if you Westerners invent respect for older people. We actually do, sir and ma'am. Sir and ma'am, we say that. Yes, ma'am, yes, sir. Not all regions do, but that's that. It's more palpable in the southern United States. Okay. Jesus, you said a third of this only gets released? Okay, so this is just story.
돌아오셨습니까?
You have returned, young master. Yep, good evening, Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, or did she appear to be concerned about him. A letter has arrived for you, young Master Balyu. You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter. To protect his integrity was not one of my obligations. Honglu, are you sure she's your maidservant? It's okay. She's not wrong. Shiren. Shiren. He says it like Shiren. Shiren. Can I ask you something? Jia Ling promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. Let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Shiren and I learned up to 10. Then he'll be back after 100 nights sleeps. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times, and then that's 100 nights. That's so cool, Shiren. You're so smart. It's nothing. It's something we all learn growing up. So something must have happened to her, and I think maybe like her emotions got detached, because she wasn't like this, clearly. She didn't. I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone. Did I say that, young master? Jia Ling was to return? You said that he'll be back after 100 nights. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It will take at least 1,000. Given what they did to him. I see. You're smart as always, Shiren. Young master, it's been years, but young master Jia Ling's body is still decaying. He has lost control over half of his body. Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him? I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. The body's functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up your naive hope and forget about him. You're always so smart, Shiren. I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. It's gonna be asbestos in that bitch. Jesus Christ. Right, yeah. I stood there pondering. Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand. This is letter from Manager Suede. Hello, everyone. I heard you managed to pass the first round. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. Because you'd be dead. The heck? But let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter. Wow. Read us like a book, I guess. Is she watching us from somewhere? No, she blinks and she's just like, you guys are fucked. But not to worry, for your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing, because it'll be messy and a continuous battle after battle. So battle on as you always do. Huh? That's what you do best, right? hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고
I would like to
싶어도
go into more details in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been most likely, intercepted by someone from other candidates, clans, or coalitions.
여러분은
So in order for
지금까지
you to obtain our objective, you will have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만
Like I said earlier,
저희의
we have but one
목표는
purpose.
하여
Contextual
황금가지를
clues
얻는다.
suggest that the only purpose is implied to be come in second in place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼
Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing.
마지막으로
Shh,
경고를
oh.
허락하고 있는 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다
She's so funny. Oh my god, she just cursed anybody who didn't. That's so funny. She is so funny. I love her. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in any endeavor, regardless of... The bottom part of that letter has been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음.
What a way to end a letter.
뭐
So does anybody know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은
It would be better to learn the exact
현장에서 직접
rules on
들어보는
site
편이
and hear from the
제일
organizers
정확할 듯
themselves.
하며 듣는 귀와
It's
보는
likely there are
눈으로
forces who have already
어디든
have
숨어
their
있을
eyes and
듯한
ears on us. Executive manager, there's someone by the door. Right on cue. I don't think that's what this is. Damn it, you grab your weapons, prepare for Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jashi-chun. She wore an expression that we have grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. Dungeons are super story heavy and a lot of flashbacks and cutscenes.
혹시나
Why do
싶었는데
I ever expect
역시나네.
anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석
So you're just
문
opening your
열어주는
front door to
꼴이구나.
anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that?
저 근데
I thought you were done
저희
talking with...
서로가
Ahaha, yeah, we can be pretty hadeless from time to time.
하지만 저희를
Hmm,
죽이러 올
but I don't think anybody who was intending to kill us would have had the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door wondering if she should knock or not.
아까
Earlier, in round 1,
가지대전에서 가모랑
you
원추왕이
had yourself
앞에서
killed in front of Jiamu and Big Sister
일부러
Yuan-chun,
죽는
didn't you?
모습을 내보였지. 그리고
And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가
Why even go
뭐야?
that far, huh?
오빠는 왜
What's gotten
갑자기
into you, brother?
가지가지라는 거야,
Family
대체?
hierarch, really? Why now, all of a sudden?
봐봐.
I can tell just from that look on your face.
누구보다 가죽
You
따위엔
couldn't care
관심
less
없는
about
듯한
becoming something
얼굴을
like the
하고
family
있으면서.
hierarch.
정말
Is that really it? That they told you to do
저들이
it?
시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘,
Sichun, imagine, just for the sake of it.
진짜
What if, just what if,
우리의
like
목표가
what if,
1등이 아닐
our
수도
actual
있지
goal
않을까?
isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right, heh, totally. I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온
I'm not
거야.
here to ally or parlay with you. I'm never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother.
곧
It'll be nighttime soon, you know.
찾아올 거니까. 달빛도
And your
제대로
room's
들지
always been so
않을
dark
만큼
since you barely let
어두웠잖아.
so much as a ray of moonlight in.
곧 초대받지 않은
Seems like
객들이
she's warning
급습할
us
거다.
that we'll be visited by some
라는
uninvited
뜻인가?
guests soon.
이 상황에서
Yeah, no way they're letting you, a
제일
sudden
눈에
unforeseeable
가시가 된
variable,
효과를
spend the
당한
night in
내버려 둘
peace.
수 없지.
They did warn us earlier that round 2 candidates were prohibited from hurting each other. I see, the only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it.
맞아?
Right. They won't intervene as long as a candidate is not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands.
그러니
So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants.
직접 여기로 와줘서
Thanks for coming
고마워.
here in person, Shichun.
내일은
Tomorrow we'll
정말로 적으로
really be
만나는 거야.
enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는
I know
것도
it's too late to
없을
change
테지만
anything, but tomorrow... Jashi-chun stumbled over her words, trailed off, and turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실
When she
아가씨께서
expressed a
여기로
wish to
갈
visit you
거라고
herself, I made 3
하셨을 때
attempts to talk her out of it.
세저의 위치에서
It was
세
highly
번이나
impertinent of someone of
말린
my station to
것은
advise
가당치
against her
않은
3
일임뿐이다.
times, yes, but
그만큼
I
아가씨께서는
implore you all to know that her
쉽지 않은
choice to come
선택을
here was not an
하셨다는
easy
걸
one.
알아주시기.
I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are
그쪽
things okay
상황은
over
좀
there?
최선을
We will face the trial to the
다해낼
best of our
생각입니다.
abilities. I think the next one is a boss.
부디 마주칠
I wish
때
with all my heart that our paths will not
진심으로
cross tomorrow,
바라겠습니다.
동감이요.
and I share his sentiment.
저들과는
I wish
서로
not to
해를
ever
가할
bring
일은
harm
없게
to them,
되길
or
바라고
they to us in
싶고요.
turn.
뭐
Well,
그랬었던 만큼
when's anything ever gone as we wished, eh? Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Doesn't tell me what it is. Is that it, though, for the first third? Oh, just kidding. I got scared a little bit. I got a little scared. Okay, so we can do this. Okay. We'll see if my bleed team can...
불로 정화.
Oh, fuck. I didn't bring the blood.
세계를
Hold on.
세우라.
I gotta leave. Shut up. I'm trying to leave. How do I leave? Nope. I can't leave. Fuck. Okay. Oh, moon. Once it waxes, it wanes. Oh, water. Once it fills, it overflows. For all nights must go out. The night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에
What are
침입자가
some known
올 수 있는
infiltration routes in this
어떤
building that our
곳이었지?
enemies can use?
경우.
일단 상대 쪽에서
Anywhere,
암습을
really.
하겠다고
As long as
마음을
the
먹으면
assassin's willing to put their
어디든
mind to it.
가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은
There was this
침대
one time when
밑에서부터
one of them
나오신 적도
suddenly appeared from under my
있었으니까요.
bed.
그건
That sounds kind of
진짜
terrifying.
무섭겠네요.
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위, 천장.
Up, ceiling.
뭔가 내려앉는 인기척인
Someone just landed
녀석이다.
above us.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
So if they're hiding in the ceiling, there must be more waiting for us just out that door. Hung Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from his gourd in his hand. Wait, this smells like... Is that Sod drinking on the job? Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's young Master Baoyu. Let us kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Okay. That's a lot of them. That sounds like a lot. Okay, so let me just give up really quick because I need to change Yi-Song into not my Yi-Song.
정리는 실패했고 장비의 충전량은 바닥.
There we go.
끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Now we're gonna
다리에 동물면 이러지리.
skip. Me too. That's how I sing. Excuse me. They all look the same. Bleed. Bleed. Bunch of bleed. Alright. Fuck, is this also... This is not a focus encounter. We're just gonna do that.
찍었네.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay. Why are you struggling?
고귀하게.
합격장.
I lost. How did you lose a skill 3? Fucking prick. And she staggered.
밖에서 막
Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
가족을 위해
이게 다친 지상을
There we
그렇게
go.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나노라. 일 처리는 마시는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
꿰뚫려라. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Yeah, I figured she was gonna lose. Oh, she's stagger plus. Dawn's about to fucking die for some reason.
살 순 없겠군요.
Damn. Dawn's at 2 HP.
알고 하진 않았어요.
Alright, so we are going to do... Actually, we're gonna just do this one. We're gonna win rate that one. Because that was a widow embarrassing.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Thank you.
합격장.
There we go. We're gonna hit them all.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
There we go.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중엔 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
공간을 뭉갠다.
There we go. There we go. And Dawn has 27. How much blood do you have? You're fine. Dawn, you'll be fine. How many? Oh, these are the last 6. Yeah, Dawn's fine. Dawn's fine. Dawn will live if she wins her clashes. She will heal herself. My love of my life just
내 피부에
died a little, not died a little bit, got staggered.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Okay.
승리로 이끌겠다.
It's fine that he's staggered. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, your health is not that bad, and you're getting health back. So hey, this is excellent. I'm actually glad though that his
정화.
she heals a lot. She'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
내 피부는
버러지 같은 놈들.
완성되었나?
We win. We win these. There we go.
걸작을 자아냈나?
He breathes really hard.
평가를 내려주실지
Night ambush.
충분히 가시지 않는구려.
All right. Yes.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I'm like, oh, she's at 2 health. Wonderful. I'm glad I healed because she would have not been able to live. Oh, God. Seriously. Yeah, no shit, that's struggling. What the hell? What the actual fuck? I guess I'm just gonna power counter a lot of these things.
정화.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I got 1 attack off. God damn. That was not fun to watch. I really need this to turn around. There we go. There's a few of them got some hits off. Okay.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
Okay.
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를
How many people do I have to
명령하시겠지요, 단테?
You know what? We'll just do that one. What is your sanity? 22? Ah, scheiße. I really need Rodion to not get fucking countered, but it's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고 따뜻한 피.
At least a couple of people are staggered now. Counter. It's gonna stagger her, yeah. Yep. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful! Oh, 3 of...
지금 시기를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은
Stop talking, Virgilius. You're pissing me off.
좋겠죠.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는
Virgilius, I don't need you right now. Where... Oh, there's Sancho. Not what I need. Go away. Let's try it again. Maybe I'll get better fucking rolls this time. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Because why not? Oh, of course your roll sucked. Of course your roll. That is your skill 3, you idiot. Your rolls aren't supposed to suck on skill 3, and if they do suck, it's supposed to still be okay. Oh my god. Are you distorting? No. Who told you that?
합격장.
Oh, of course. Oh, someone staggered. Wonderful. Don Quixote is staggered. Perfect! And none of them are staggered anymore! How are you hopeless? Oh, you're favored. Thank you. Because you have no fucking sanity. Jesus Christ.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
승객 무력 확인.
Yep. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm so fine. Is anybody else staggered? Yes, who got staggered? Faust got staggered. Of course Faust got staggered. Faust, of all people, can't be staggered. Anyway. Oh, and you're at 45? Oh.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Dawn, for being staggered again. You're not winning anything. I'm gonna have to evade because he's gonna take 4 hits if I don't do that. I'm gonna have to evade. It's gonna take 4 fucking hits and I can't do that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
And he's staggered, and they're attacking Dawn, and this could be very bad. 3 people are staggered. 2 people are staggered.
승리로 이끌.
Fucking wonderful. I don't think I'm gonna win this one again. I don't think my lead team is gonna do really well on this one because they're very weak to slashing. So I'm gonna have to change
시험해볼 기회구려.
who you get off.
시험해볼 기회구려.
You're fatal to slashing. You're fatal to everything. You die all the time.
망치를 쥐고.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
의외로군.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
이제야 부르나.
책임은
말뚝을
네.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Alright, let's try
명령에
this.
따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Okay. Magic Bullet Otis or Dawn Office Sinclair for your burn team. I'll probably have to do Dawn Office Sinclair if I do borrow someone for burn. Cause I have an Otis already. Alright, let's see if I get good rolls.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Okay, I finished the Canto. You're about to end. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. She only got hit once.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Thank you. Thank you for rolling shit. Thank you for rolling shit.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
It's fine. It's fine. He'll just. Yisong, you're rolling crap. Thank you so much, Yisong. You rolled crap.
이야기는
Stop.
대장 후.
네, 듣고 있어요.
He's at Insight 3. Where are you struggling? Oh.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Thank you.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Yep, Faust is stagger plus.
승부처다.
Figured she would be. Not a great feeling still.
화격검.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Yikes, okay. This is going a little better than it has been, but, okay, who's staggered? Otis is staggered. This is not great.
정화.
끝내. 정수하리.
Come on. Thank you, Ryoshi. Thank you for winning your clash. Fucking finally.
직접 열어드리죠.
Good, 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 good. I can't have you dying on me. Faust, I can't have you dying on me.
파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, at least one of them staggered. And also we got some sanity. Okay, that's fine. That's good, that's good.
버러지 같은 놈들.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Good, good, excellent. Oh my god.
정화.
가치 없군. 죽어. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
타오르시게.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
There we go. At least some people have some HP back, even if it's tights. Okay. Is that it?
훑어버렸나?
No, it is not, but that is okay. It is not it, but that is a-okay with me. Do you do AoE damage? That should be it. Yeah. They're here to assassinate Hong Lu. Yeah, figured. Figured that one out.
정화.
37.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Oh, they are going after him.
남길 말은 없겠지.
There we go. That's it for this one. Okay. They're trying to assassinate Hong Lu. So maybe that's a tip for the next fight. Maybe it's the same thing with like
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Okay, it's weak to slashing. Maybe it's the same thing with Ishmael when they were going after Ishmael, and I'm gonna need to borrow somebody with a lantern. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Millsap was on my team that entire time? Oh, I didn't even know Millsap was there. I thought it was someone else. Okay. Where did the high show pack go? Hello? Why are people taking their high show pack off? I needed that. The Kurokumo clan. That's all blast. That's all pierce. And you're resistant to... God damn it. Who are you? I need your other Ryoshu. Stop changing them. God fucking damn it. Thank you. Hand over the Ryoshu. What about Sinclair, though? I can, yeah. That is true. Is Blade lineage or Dawn office? Oh, he's Slice. Okay. And he's Fatal to Blast. Oh, actually, yeah. I want to do that. I didn't know he was Slice. Never mind.
책임은 모두 이 일이란.
몸이
Alright.
찌뿌둥하던
I'm gonna do
참이었어.
that then.
때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try
피를
it.
머금을
Let's try it.
시간이네.
Let's try it. Oh. Okay, boss. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, still working on? It seems that we're continually underestimated by our foes. Shi Yuhua made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? I was defeated twice. Can't say much about that one. Ow, ow, pipe down, you're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you? Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions. That's why he's so sure of himself, I see. Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I'll just tell you all of that if you ask nicely? Working in this line of business, I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. I thought I'd have no name to give. I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long. Me, who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. Okay, they're all going after Hong Lu. I'm not gonna worry about those counters. I'm gonna worry about that. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Got a bunch of bleed. Holy cow. Alright. So let me get a skill one. Oh god, what? What? Fuck! It uses blunt? No, that's slash. Those are slashes. What are you talking about? Oh god, and he's all... Oh, and he's so speedy too. Oh no. That is the uh-oh of the century. Oh, fuck me. He does blunt though, figured. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a lot of speed to give you, man. Oh, brother. God, I honestly don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna do fucking damage. We're gonna... Okay. Evade and pray? That sounds about right. We're just gonna evade, I guess, and then we're gonna do a shit buttload of damage. Because why not at this point? What else do I have to lose? It's not like I could offset. What else do I have to lose? Literally nothing. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I'm literally rolling so low. Oh, and he gets his health back. Fucking wonderful! What do I do? Your prayers are too weak? I'm sorry I don't believe in God, okay? I'm so fucking sorry I don't believe in God. Oh my god. And they're all going... Oh my god, they're all going after Hong Lu. Holy fuck. I don't know what to do. that one's gonna go first. I don't know. Oh boy. Sure. Struggling. Wonderful. Uh-huh. Wonderful. Uh-huh. Struggling. Alright, cool.
충전 기능 점검.
Sure, I guess. Sure.
승부처다.
Okay. Oh. 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 Oh god. Wonderful, wonderful. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 Okay. The hint is he goes after one sinner. Wonderful. Okay. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? That's the real question. What do I do with that information?
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을
Oh boy.
다할게요.
What do I do? What do I do? Okay. I'm still a bit better on speed this time. But still not great. Because we have 4 people that can attack this time rather than just 1. Yeah, you're gonna be evade. You just attack this guy. One-sided guard? But they're all going after me. I guess that one, I'm just gonna defense it up. Struggling. No, I'm gonna do that one just because it's on hold right now. Ready for next hint? No! Shut up! I need to stop being mean. Sorry. That was mean as me. Come on.
끝내. 정수아리.
I deserve that. I deserve that too. Oh, shit. Shit. After Honglu. Oh, paralyzed too? Hey, attacks power down. Attack power down. How did I get attack power down? What? How did I do that? How did I do that? I'm just gonna keep evading. Yeah, he's gonna defense all of that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to worry about, and we have to worry about counters as well. And struggle, neutral, 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 neutral. Neutral, neutral. Okay. I'm gonna do that. That unopposed. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck me. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. No. I'm gonna put you there. And you there.
충전 기능 점검.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Why can't you get any coin toss and get more sanity? Why can't you do that for me? That'd be great. Why can't you do that, please? Oh, that's only 1 coin. Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. They don't win anything. What if I just am supposed to let Honglu die? Because then they'd be like, oh, he's dead, gotta go. What if I'm just supposed to let him die? That would be really funny if I'm just supposed to let him die. Oh no, that can't be it, right? That can't be it. Because he already has so much sanity, he's not gonna lose his coin tosses. That can't be it. No, hold on. Oh god, and Sinclair has -10. Which would be great if I had the other one, but no, of course not. Of course I don't. Heal 3 HP. 8% HP. Gain attack power and 2 fragile next turn. Offense level -3. How? Convert all coins to unbreakable coins. What? FP plus swing. Oh my god, they're unbreakable. No wonder I was losing all those coin tosses. Because now they're unbreakable coins. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Passives. At 50% HP, recover from staggered end turn. Fix this unit's speed to 10 next turn? This unit does not change when afflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without sanity points. Prioritizes Hong Lu. When hit during combat phase, 20% damage for the turn. During combat phase, on Clash Lose, take 15% damage from the skill. Deal 2% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Oh my god, they've made this man a tank. At 70% plus HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Hong Lu with a skill, gain 3 offense level down next turn. Okay. At least less than... Okay. If this unit failed to hit Hong Lu with a skill, gain 6 level... Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Okay, now I am confused. Pete, what did you do? Holy cow, what did you do to... I don't know. Decreases after losing a clash based on clash campaigns. I really needed to read these passives. Okay, so I'm not supposed to let him hit Hong Lu at higher than 70, but then I am supposed to let him hit higher. I was winning clashes just fine, by the way. Fuck off. All my guys are level 55, so I just click win weight and won every clash and killed them in a few turns. Okay, so I can't go and level up my characters right now because that would take so long. Okay, that would be the end of stream, basically. Oh boy. I don't have anything to level up my sinners either. I have nothing. I don't think I have anything. Hello? That wasn't what I thought it was. Very interesting. Defeat 100 enemies. Interesting. How goes it? No, keep going, Dev, I promise you. That's, I quit already. Because I apparently need to level up my sinners. Oh, boy. This is gonna be fun, I can tell. Yeah, I have nothing to level up my sinners right now. I have nothing. You have level 50 centers and did it. I have level 50 centers and I did it just fine. Okay. Where did my mouse go? Hello? There it went. It disappeared. Okay.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
There are other conditions to beat him. I'm... at 50% HP, recover from stagger. Do you even have a stagger bar? You have no stagger. Oh no, you do. It's over here. Just kidding. Heath may have carried. You almost reached that condition in the last fight. I'm trying. I can't. What? What? Am I supposed to get him down to 70 HP or some shit? I don't know. Okay. Your speed is 4. Okay, well, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay. Neutral, of course you're fucking neutral. Of course you're neutral. Favored. 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 Defense. Sure. I don't know what happened, but he ended up doing 40% of my damage in this fight. I guess the Night Drifter couldn't handle the rules of the backstreet. I was about to say the rules of the back sheets, and I'm like, never mind. I need to shut up. Can you not? Oh, I just won that. Oh, okay. I thought I totally lost that. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I probably should have saved that skill 3, but it's okay. I'm a bleed team abusers. I'll be so real that lifesteal on their basic abilities is addictive. I used / rupture team and exploded him real fast. How do you still have 4 swigs? Jesus. Oh my god. I'm not happy right now. I do this. Yeah. Because they're just going after Hong Lu, and those are the big boys that I don't like. I'm sure using Rupture pops him really quickly with Talisman. This is a lot of words I'm not ready for. For some reason, I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on. Do that. Let me do that then. And we'll do that, I guess. I don't know. Look over. What did you do? What did you... Dreamer, what did you do? Oh. Dreamer didn't do anything. No, Dreamer did. Never mind. Look over there. Okay. Come on. I'm really trying to figure this out. I'm moderating. You know the joke? I don't know. Joking right now is just flying over my head, so...
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Come on. Okay, Clash win. Oh, God. Okay, lost that Clash. Wonderful. Okay. Whew. Oh, yep. Okay. That's great. How are you losing the clashes when you have more sanity than him?
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Oh. Huh? What the fuck just happened? I don't understand. Now it's time to figure out condition 2. Condition 2 for what? I didn't figure out the first one. Is it just his death? What do I do? What? I don't... Huh? What was the first one? I don't understand. Honglu's death is the first condition to win. Okay. I'm gonna do that first of all. Okay. You have paralyze on you? Fuck, you have paralyzed! Shit! Well... Someone's gonna get hit. Sure. Sure. You have a shit ton of HP. Why not? Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. No, I needed that one. Oh, she's so dead. Oh my god, I needed that one. I needed the sanity. Fucking sure. Wonderful. Great. Just show him that you're a threat and not worth his time to keep fighting? What? Huh? Do you want me to just... I'm guessing just do enough damage? I'm fucking guessing so. Okay, well, someone's gonna take one for the goddamn team. Someone's gonna take one for the goddamn team. Go for it, and we're just gonna do a shit ton of damage. Okay, we're gonna, yep. Okay. It's gonna do a lot of damage. There we go, Dawn. Let's go, Dawn. He's not staggered. Oh my god, that was it? That was fucking it? Huh? HP does not drop below 1 before the skill ends. Gain all of that. And it's wonderful. Who are you? Oh, it's this. Great. And because he didn't stagger. 1% damage for every bleed on the target to max. Okay. Who's the target? You're the target. Can I evade you at all? No. Of course I fucking can't. Is this gonna help me? No. Well, it's a good time to let Meursault die. Okay. Can anybody else clash with him at all? Technically, they can. I don't know if you need to, but you might be able to win the clash with Rhodion's Hexnail or something. Yeah, we'll only go down to 5 speed. I have your Hexnail, but... it's 30. It doesn't clash well. They need to get rid of those unbreakable coins. Those fucking suck. Okay, well. Bye, Meursault. You're gonna die. No, dude, unbreakable coins are great. I get it, but I just am fucking pissed off. Sanguine Desires? It'll have to be 30, and that's not close to 30. Nope. Bye, Mosalt. It was nice knowing you. Yup. Yup. Yup.
대만산에 집중해.
$319. $319. Middle Sinclair's a lot better when they're unbreakable coins. It's a wall ego from Valpurgisnacht. Yeah. Okay, come on, come on. What if I just sacrifice people over and over again? Maybe I shouldn't do that. So I don't have to worry about you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's all 5s. Oh yeah, no, you're struggling. He would have to lose, and he's not going to lose, and that's the problem. Can I do 325? I want to tell you the last winning condition so bad. I literally am reading his passives, and I'm trying so hard to figure this out myself. I don't know. Oh, and his attack power's +3. Just win clashes. Whatever. Shut up. Just simply don't. Nova Spirit, I'm on the verge. I am on the verge. I'm curious what it is too. Oh, Rhodion's here. That's bad. Because Millsalt died. Wonderful. Hey, that's really bad. What if I just do that? And then win the clash that you can win, ignore the clashes you can't. Okay.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh, great. Yep. $131. Come on. Oh my god! He's dead. Oh my god. Thank you, Burn Team. Thank you so much. Ugh, you're next, and the last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know the sinners can come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed young Master Baoyu's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Real strange. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? The winning conditions are Hong Lu died and everyone other than the boss died. You only needed to kill his minions. Well, I killed him. I killed him before I killed his minions. Could be that Jachu bloke from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Hong Lu, you know. Hey, you alright? Your brain feeling funny? Ask him to turn the clock again. No, it's just this feels new to me. Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. And that's funny how? Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. Oh, he isn't. Okay. But that is it for today. That's all that we have until next week. Oh, we went everywhere on this map. Holy cow. Wait, can we just... Yeah, it's easier to just do that instead of go the entire path. The rest is just cutscenes? Oh, wait, hold on. I thought I couldn't do that. I don't know why I said that. We're gonna do the cutscenes. We're gonna do the cutscenes. Hold on. Young master, I've brewed some new tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Shiden. Thank you. Yes, young master. Honglu sips Shiden's tea. That tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it had really been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process. Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Shiden is still Shiden. So I thought it'd be okay. That's when I realized that Shiden's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Shiden went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Yes, she's my closest maidservant, so she was one of the most expensive she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Shiden is still Shiden, you mean her memories are still intact? Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory, but still you'll slowly erode away, like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition, until the form itself is lost. Oh, he's sad. Oh, no! No! It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm embrace to Shiden at least. Shiden quietly cleared away the tea set. We cannot tell if she had heard Hong Lu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war, normally most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several dozen close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable High Show pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously. We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe, the one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will, and that is Jiachu. So let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far. Well, we know that he has no problems with blooding his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads? What if Hong Lu is actually super old? That's fine, I'd still marry him. We know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Shichun's wouldn't participate in the family hierarch war. We're also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Haisho, and Zigong, a strategist. And it seems like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right? Yeah, we know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard. As we all know now, Da Guangyuan is led by 4 ancient and great houses, Jia, Si, Sui, and the Wang. Ever since the times before my own birth, the place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4. Which means that I was on top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain. But Big Brother 2, he was all beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Why? Rock bottom? A metaphor for aught, perhaps? If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jatsu to the depths. Yes, many hands pushed him towards the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to. Until his only remaining choice was to plummet. Brother Chu is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family. Yet his surname was Jia, was it not? His mother was from the Kong family. Ah, how? My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off that cliff. I don't think you're that kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. No need to make excuses for me. Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother's and the elders' favoritism. And where there is a zenith, also exists a nadir. Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was. The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier? Lei Heng. You're weirdly worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Silence descended on the palanquin. Has Ryoshu ever called someone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Okay. Is he a color? I don't know. Is he a color? We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside. Some contestants were already rising on one of those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and fervently discuss their strategies. As for us, we're slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now board their lifts and ascend. Well then, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Oh, Lin Dayu! Oh, whoa! Big Brother Baoyu. Ah, Dayu. Have you been well? I'd seen a child who looked like her just a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand. Deo, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarch war. Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses? I am but a blade serving a clan from the Shui family. I see. For big sister Bao Chai's family. Yes, I will be fighting in the service of others to the last of my days. Dayu. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Hong Lu to a stop. I'll be departing Dongguan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world. You're leaving Dongguan? So you'll leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day? Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Then I hope you'll never come back here. We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught. Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the earth. Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought. A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Oh shit, she is upset. Our meeting never should have come to pass. Does he love her? You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear. My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time, when we meet our ends here, may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us. Looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone. I think that's it. That guy was below... Yeah, Sato Capo. He did say. And Sato Capo is the underboss. She's someone whom I had a brief connection in my childhood. Though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies in the next time we meet. Isang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside. Connections are such fickle things after all. Hong Lu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. Okay, so she, Dayu, is the one person that he has really showed any emotion over. The lift rises ploddingly. When I look down, I could see the other candidates. Still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not be intermingled with our own in this battle. Ja Baoyu, you will never leave this place alive. No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head, no matter what it takes. Shui Pan, the older brother, okay. Dev, you're gonna need poison for this. You can't win you just can't win childhood friend. Young Hong Lu, are we to be battle villains henceforth in this quest? But to them, we are the villains. They are to be evil in our eyes? Then are they to be evil in our eyes? It's just a distinction without a difference. Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyuan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like they've decorated this huge space to look just like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. Family hierarchy evaluations round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. I finally recognize where we are. You've been here before? This place is the site of the former H-Corp that was once headed by the Kong family. That sucks. This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we'll be spilling fresh blood over them today. We were surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Oh God! Is Hong Lu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Hong Lu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Oh, was that the end? Please. Of course that was the end. God damn it. Of course it was. Of course it was. Oh, man. The end is so peak. Oh, that was good. God, that's in another week. Okay. Okay. Well, that is it for me today. Thank you all so much for joining. God, I played this for 5 hours. Okay. Thank you all so much for joining. We will be playing this again in a week to come back to this. Thank you all so much for joining. I am completely hooked. Give me more. Yay. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are. I'm gonna go to bed because I have work tomorrow. Don't forget to do your hard mirror dungeon. Correct. I will be doing that. Thank you so much. But I will see you guys later. I have to go to bed. I'm tired. Good night. Bye.